Hey, Bagheera. Thanks for the welcome back. The drive back was okay, but I will tell you that as soon as I hit my town, there was traffic and construction, and people drove super slow for absolutely no reason. So what should have taken only 20 minutes or 15 minutes ended up taking like 40 minutes. Oh man, I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed. But I'm home now. I'm home now. Happy to be out. Hey, B-Star. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's not a big city though, Bagheera. It's like an outskirts. There's places that I usually cut through to avoid traffic. We're just all trafficy for no reason. Yeah, it was just like, really? Are you serious? I'm gonna die! I think someone could tell I was antsy because he like pulled over for me, and then as soon as I passed him, he pulled back. So he must have thought I was too close. But honestly, he was just driving way too slow for no reason, I guess. I don't know. Like, you know, we're talking 10, 15 under the speed limit. I'm still mad about it. Happy to be back. Hope we can make those subscriptions of yours still count for something in the last you know, after missing out a week. I don't make the break feel like for. I have milligrams. Well, the folks are in Minnesota, because 2 of my dad's relatives passed away on the same day a week ago. They went out there for the and I think as soon as they get back here, they're just gonna Dad's gonna exchange his or extend his vacation and go up to Canada to see my sister too. Might go up again for a long weekend in a few weeks. But yeah, it was nice. We were gonna go hunting yesterday, but then we went to go look at a mine and the tire completely blew out. And that was the spare that blew out, so they had to scrap those plans. Abby found she's okay. Minor injuries, mainly shaken up. I think we're probably heading out with the run a few deputies. Trying to aim to bring Jack back. Wish me luck. I'll be back for you know it. Love you. And at 4:57 p.m. 6:42. Oh, oof. I wouldn't go nuts to stay for the whole stream, so I have nothing else to do for 4 days. Oh my. Okay, B-Star. Well, you know, it usually goes about 4 or 5 hours from now, so shouldn't be too much of a marathon, but you never know. Hello, Ember from Canadian Land. I'm not from Canadian Land, but I just got back from Canadian Land. Sorry, Neil. Thank you for the gifted sub for Beast. You are? Well, happy belated Canadian Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, that's where I just came from, was BC. Heidi.
Hello, Saffron.
Wait, that's...
What?
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Absolutely did not recognize you at all. I was wondering who that strange person was standing in the office.
Oh, is it because of my outfit? Is that why?
I think it's your outfit, and haven't you had a beard for quite some time?
My mama made me shave it. I went to go visit her this weekend.
Jimmy.
Yes, she looked at me and she said, Johnny, what the fuck is that on your face? And I said,
What's with... Why are you dressed entirely in black?
I don't know. I'm just
Okay,
wearing,
alright, I'm just...
wearing clothes.
Okay, alright.
Why are you wearing blue? Because of the newspaper? Okay.
No, actually, I just liked it. It has nothing to do with...
Okay.
I need to telegram some chins.
While you're at it, when you meet with them, can you tell Cesare that I wanted to talk to him? My telegram number's on the top of the paper. Just let him know.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, thank you. Whenever he's free, I know he's busy with a war and all that.
No, wait, is there a new war?
I don't know. Whoever he's deciding to shoot up this day.
Because the reason why I meet with him is because before I take my break, I had a conversation with the Cattlemans, and they said that the war of the DiCenzos was over. That essentially, they allegedly had a gunfight on top of Mount Hagen with the DiCenzos, and then every single last one of them ended up falling down Mount Hagen, and they all sort of bonded while trying to recover each other, and like a 3-hour harrowing trip, and then they finally just turned around and stood shoulder to shoulder at the base of the mountain and fired at it and declared the war over. The mountain the winner.
That's really sweet that no one actually won. It's like France, like how the military victories, they've never had one except against themselves, like that's kind of nice, to a certain extent. So these all French. Okay, good.
It's sort of a sort of a feel-good story, but I've just got to confirm it on the side of the DiCenzos so that we don't have any,
nice.
harder.
Yeah, hard feelings. Just pinch them on the cheeks while you're at it, all right?
Santino and Cesare, got to telegram them too.
Mm-hmm.
AV974.
Ooh, ask them if they have any of that sausage that they like.
Can you be a wee bit more specific?
Gabby, whatever it's called. I want some of that. That's delicious.
It's not just Cap Cola.
Yeah, Capicola, whatever that is.
You want me to walk into the DiCenzos' house and ask them for Cap Cola?
Yeah, I mean, like, if they have, not initially. That's
sort
not your
of weird.
first, that's not the icebreaker. Just say, my editor is like hungry. He's a hungry man and he likes, Italian sausage. So if you could just like, Capicola, if you got any of that, like he likes them. If you don't have any, that's fine. He'll come to Saint Denis and he'll buy it himself. But I'm just saying. They know a good deli or something like that. I don't know. Shit. Just small talk, like little nuggets of like small talk you could use.
Alright, I got it.
If they got anything for like, like a recipe for gazpacho, I don't know.
Is that Rip just tearing in here?
Nice hat.
Howdy, Rip. Alright, I gotta write the DiCenzos and then I'll pay attention. A moment.
Well, I know where they are at the moment.
Is
And what
that
they're up to.
a good thing or a bad thing? Are they gonna be
Questionable
able to
thing,
meet
let's
with
just say that.
me? Okay.
I don't suppose you've seen Rabbit by chance?
I've not seen anyone rip. I just woke up.
I like your hat choice there, Rip.
Yeah, I think it suits me.
It's very stolen off of Saffron's head kind of look. I like it.
That's literally what happened.
She got her hand stuck on the stove. What can I say?
That stove outside the journal store is cursed. Don't try and
You
use
got
it.
your hand stuck on the stove?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. What did you do? Did you turn it like, Rip and just say, I'm stuck, you know?
Pretty much, and he tried, but I was in such a daze I had to take a nap before I could get, right again.
Oh, okay. I'm stuck, stepbrother. Help me.
What? Sorry, what?
I don't know. I say things come out of my mouth.
It's so hard
Saffron.
to write. It's so hard to write profession telegrams.
You know that
when you're
things come out of my
chattering like
mouth,
this.
and it doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Happy birthday, Big Gear!
Fuck's sake, how long you know me? I just say shit sometimes. It doesn't make any sense. Okay.
I know.
Sandwiches, diving bell.
And
I just say shit. It's just words come out of my mouth.
If there was any French people just listening through the walls, he insulted them all.
They would have clocked me clean off. It would have been absolutely terrible. But thankfully, I'm fine. Je ne sais quoi. Whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. Je suis un petit papillon.
Are you talking about wee moths?
I said I was a little butterfly. That's all I know how to say in French.
Or I think it's papillon.
Papillon?
Papillon.
I don't know. I don't speak French.
Right, there's
okay?
a dog called a papillon and there's a feline. And one means
There's two
butterfly and the other
L's,
means...
okay? I'm saying it like I sees it.
Mm.
You're not gonna get on me because I don't roll my R's when I say burrito, are you?
How dare you?
What should I say it? Burrito. Like it's like that? You want me to say it like that from now on? Yep, hands up. That's what I'm at. Yep, mhm.
All right, finally, I got these telegrams put out.
Did you accidentally write burrito in the
no,
telegram?
it's so hard sometimes.
Did you almost did?
Nope, I
That'd be
didn't.
great if you did.
Sorry,
Cesare,
Reb.
Santino, how you doing, burrito? Oh shit, fuck, goddamn it.
Oh, sorry, Connor.
That's fine.
I'm doing well. It's been a weird day so far.
It's because you're wearing that hat. It's bad luck.
It's not a bad luck hat. It's a good hat.
Oh my god.
Well, it's good luck. It certainly happened because I managed to catch up with Koho.
You got him?
No, I gave pursuit, and even though Maple got split off because of a bear, I managed to keep track. But he will be processed shortly.
I don't know who that is.
What you mean he'll be processed shortly? Was he caught or not?
I'm about to go meet up with him, and he's handing himself in.
Oh wow.
I had a small conversation with him.
Okay, are you going? You're not going alone to this, are you?
No, I'm about to ride out to Strawberry, meet up with the rabbit, and then go meet up with him.
Okay. Right, please be careful.
I'm always careful. What are you talking about?
No, you're not. You get shot all the time, Rip. Give me that.
Come on. I'll be fine.
Keep being stubborn. Alright, well, I'm gonna see if I can touch base with the DiCenzos. I'm probably gonna head east.
If you do talk with them, well, if they don't get arrested, just keep an eye out in case they have mud on their gloves.
Mud on their gloves.
Yeah.
I'll try and take some mental notes if I can do that. Okay.
I feel like you're being, you look like you're left out, Corner. You wanna hug?
You can kiss me on the mouth if you want.
Okay, don't do that.
Okay, fine. No, I'm fine. Thank you.
I guess we can't do that anymore, Corner.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get going.
Bye,
It never
Saffron.
happened to begin with.
Uh-huh. Bagheera, did I see that correctly? You're just like sneakily sliding in there that it's your birthday? Oh, wow! Sorry. Okay.
I'll catch up with you in a bit once this is all taken care of.
Yes.
Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better.
Good to be up and about.
I'll see you in a bit.
It feels so good to ride a pretty horsey around again. Happy birthday, Bagheera. Okay, this is a lot of people coming into town. Like shenanigans.
Down.
Wait, is that some DiCenzos? Howdy.
Hey, you doing alright? Oh, Saffron.
Oh, I just sent you a telegram, I believe.
Holy shit, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. How's yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. So, you wanted to talk, right? You still writing that story?
I am. I just got back from my break within the last 20 minutes, so I just sent you a telegram and was about to start headed east just in case I could get a response from you.
Right. Okay. Listen, I'm not sure if we do want to talk about the story and that. Maybe it happened, maybe it didn't. But what are you trying to get out of it? Like, what's your end game here?
Oh, I mean, I just want to make sure that I'm presenting some partial, accurate truth through the paper. I mean, the story that I got from the Cattlemans was that there was an alleged incident on top of Mount Hagen, and that maybe both parties ended up tumbling down said mountain, and that the camaraderie gained from the recovery efforts on both sides resulted in an end to the war. I believe that it was said the mountain won.
Huh. God damn, that's a hell of a story. Good one for the books.
Right. I think it's a feel-good win for the crossing to hear.
Yeah, sure is. Sure is. So, I think the picture they painted was, well, how would you say, very detailed, I suppose. So, what do you need from us?
I just wanted to know whether or not that was true, because I didn't want to publish something like that with only one source and then have your group come in and saying, well, you know, that didn't really happen, or it happened a different way. So I didn't want anyone to be cross on either side.
Right. Okay, I'll tell you what. let me get back to you in the telegram. We gotta be somewhere right now, and I'll think about it. Think about whether or not I want to, confirm and whatnot if things happened, or just as accurately as you may have described.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm focusing on the non-legally problematic sides, you know? Everyone standing shoulder to shoulder, firing at the mountain, declaring it the winner.
Right. Okay.
Alright.
Well, like I said, I'll think about it, okay?
Alright.
Stay safe out there.
Right, you have my contact details.
Did you send it to me in the telegram?
I did, and actually Crainer's there in the telegram office, and he noted, please tell Sari that I'd like to meet with him, or I've been trying to meet with him. So you might want to say hi.
Coiner.
Aye, editor of the paper.
Ah, interesting.
You got shot.
And
Welcome to day one.
You don't, you're not gonna tell me who, from Kettleman's side gave you a story, are you?
Maybe if I heard more from you, but I don't really see what the benefit would be of telling you exactly who said that side. Right? I've got to keep my sources private, sir.
Yeah, that's what makes a reporter a good reporter, you know? Protecting your sources, I
Unless
understand.
it's someone who wants a direct quote, I try not to name names too much, especially in these sort of things.
Right. All right. Well, it's good that you were, on a new adventure and no longer with the department. All right. You take it easy, okay? I'll see if I find the corner down there.
Aye, you too.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got a question for you.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Sorry, I got a question for you, Saffron. Who's Alice that writes for the paper?
Who's Alice that writes for the paper?
Yeah. Have you got an Alice?
Then I can. I've sort of been away for a week, so I couldn't tell you.
Do you use pen names when you're writing articles?
Why are you asking?
There was an article written that I just wanted to speak to somebody about, and it was written by Alice.
Which article was it?
It was a few weeks ago. It was about the DiCenzos family. And I've been trying to find this Alice that wrote the article, but I've been unable to track her down, and nobody seems to know who she is. I just wondered if you had pen names.
Did you try asking the editor, Crainer, about the article?
I think somebody reached out to them, yeah, but hasn't replied.
Oh, well, he's in the office right now. If you wanted to ask him about it, he might try and pitch you into contact with the writer, but not all writers want to be contacted. So.
Okay.
Do what you do, get both sides.
I do try to.
So you do, but not all writers.
No, I mean they try to, but sometimes both sides won't speak to us, so we're left with what we can, you know. And sometimes
Do you tend to fact check before you publish articles?
certainly do try to.
And if you don't, do you just make things up?
No, we don't make things up. No. We try and get stuff from multiple sources. And that's why I'm asking Cesare about this whole Mount Hagen incident.
Oh yeah, it's clear as day that you're obviously doing this the right way. Just curious if some other writers aren't.
I mean, I don't follow the
Can't
other
speak for
writers
them.
around, and
Right, okay.
I assume we've got guidelines that we're supposed to be looking into things. So I'll usually try and confirm stuff from multiple parties or from my eyewitness account, because I do go around and I witness a lot of things, or from what law has told me. Usually, if law gives a story over, then I take that as truth. They only release details about stuff that is already finished being prosecuted, so to speak. So people are serving time or have served time for it. Nothing that's actively under investigation.
Okay. All right. Somebody called Alice wrote an article that was very inaccurate, so I wanted to check
I'd have to go
where
look
the sources come from.
I'd have to go look through the paper even to know exactly what. I mean, I can't say that I'm acquainted with every single one of our writers.
Okay. I'll reach out to Coiner again then, see if he can fill me in.
Right. And what was your name again?
It's Effie Parker.
I think nice to meet you. I'm Saffron, which I think you already knew.
Hi, Saffron. Yeah. I think I met you at the barrel races before.
I am fond of the barrel races.
All right. Okay. Well, thanks for the info. I'll reach out to him directly.
Alright.
All right.
Didn't give any direct answers about whether or not we use pen names. Very precise.
You got shot.
And
Welcome to day one.
whether or not I would answer that. Whew. I was nervous about that tiptoeing around those answers. I love it! Well, I don't need to head east at the moment. Just FYI, I'm not getting around at all tomorrow. I should be back Thursday, though. That's alright, folk. We'll miss you, but we'll survive. I don't know if I will, though. I just know major FOMO will set in. Hey, at least there's the VOD. That's all I can say, you know? Like, when I miss stuff, I miss it. I'm not there. Greatly enjoying your characters, learning a lot about RP from work. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Fox. Appreciate that. Also, everybody tell Bagheera happy birthday. I keep getting distracted. I'm a terribly distracted streamer. I keep getting distracted. Everyone just like at Bagheera, like tag her in Discord and like find really corny birthday gifts and just no, it's not okay, Bagheera. We gotta torture you a little bit. Oh, where's Coiner? I hope he wasn't like straight up kidnapped out there. I'm gonna be tortured by family in a few years though. Alice. A few weeks ago about the DiCenzos. I wish they'd said the title of it. Is that just DiCenzos tearing out of town?
Andiamo.
Did you all happen to see Queener?
Get the shit out of me.
Those. Sorry.
No, I actually did not see him around.
Okay. All right. Well, take care.
Hey, you too.
Yeah, you too.
Hmm. Strange things afoot at the Circle K. And then there's me wondering if anyone got that reference. What else is there to follow up on? Well, thanks to you, I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted with Discord. I feel like it's a reference you would have been unlikely to get anyways. It is a Bill and Ted reference. Did you have to Google it, Caleb? You had to Google it. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's where like the time traveling teleporting phone booth or whatever ended up, was like in the parking lot, the Circle K. There's some point someone says strange things are afoot at the Circle K. And it's just become one of those things that my family says every time we go by an old Circle K. It's strange things afoot at the Circle K, okay? It's an embedded childhood memory. Because we used to live by a Circle K. I mean, I'm not a movie buff either. I'm just, you know. Yep, right after they asked the Circle K clerk when the Mongols ruled China. I haven't seen the movie for so long, but my parents, listen, my parents were such Bill and Ted fans that on their vehicle that they drove away from their wedding, it said, you know, mom's name, dad's name, excellent adventure on the back. Like that's what was chalked in on the window. Forgot today was the snake's feeding day. Ooh, exciting. If it was not an epic or something in the 40s, 50s, 60s, I probably wouldn't know it. What did I watch? I watched a couple movies with my sister and my brother-in-law over the week. One was it was about this dude who was an NPC in a video game and became self-aware. Kind of weird, but it was also funny to see like Twitch culture represented and basically a GTA style game in a movie. I think, yeah, free guy. I think the best thing we got out of that was just, you know, when someone's clearly dead. He's sleepy. He's so sleepy. Because we kept saying that about other things. You know, someone clearly gets killed. We go, he's so sleepy. I'm gonna keep saying that. I don't think I would watch that one again, but kind of funny. Yeah, it's great when you only have a few snakes, but you have 30. It's terrible because I will get bitten multiple times. What kind of snakes you got? I was like red-tailed boas. They're pretty. And like green tree snakes. Oh my goodness. Fragile but gorgeous. I can't have snakes because my mother is terrified of them. $27 royal pythons, 2 boa constrictors, 1 jungle carpet python. Oh, I'll have to look at some of those. I'm assuming you breed the royal pythons? The last movie I saw was a Hyperion's movie on YouTube, which oh yeah, that one's good. I did like that one. The one that Daily Wire produced with that Terror on the Prairie, I was looking forward to that movie for months. It released on my birthday. I was so excited about it, and it was just garbage. If you want a bottle episode Western that's actually good, watch Old Henry. Terror on the Prairie, I thought it would maybe just hopefully be better than its horrible name, but nope, they had to have the main character do stupid things like immediately so that you just hated her guts because she's an idiot and she deserved everything she got. Oh man. I remember ranting about that movie so much. I'll shut up now. I remember hearing that rant. Listen, it was so forcing, you know, strong female character. Make her do something really stupid that nearly gets her entire family killed. You know, and then later you find out it wouldn't really have mattered whether or not she did that stupid thing, but everything that she had in front of her told her that that was a stupid thing to do, and she still did it.
You got shot.
She's dumb.
What's the day one?
Really? Can you just... I remember that stupid thing you're talking about. Yep. Yeah, I think I streamed it for you guys while ranting. Nice. I didn't watch it, but I sure remember hearing and reading about it. Listen, I have high standards. That's all I can say. okay, it wasn't criticism. I love a good rant. Perfect. I should get 3 bundles of wheat while I'm out here. Deconstructing a scene can be so fun and cathartic. Oh yeah, no, I like to go and analyze thoughts being conveyed in movies. I think that can be really interesting. Okay, Saffron. I really like this coat. Fortunately, now I can't turn that habit off mid-watch, so I ruin every movie for something. Oh yeah, honestly, most movies are so predictable. Like, it's like, and because they did this, that's gonna happen. I even, like, am able to pick out things like, huh, that's gonna be important later on. You know, just like, what did I watch? Oh yeah, last night I watched, what was it called? The Lone Ranger. In the beginning, you see this guy smack a pocket watch into his hand in a specific way. And I was like, that's gonna matter later. And then you see it later, and you're like, yep, that's exactly what I was talking about. Oh yeah, when it feels like it should be important and it's forgotten. You know, you watch Die Hard and you're like, you know, make fists with your toes, and you're like, ah, that's why he's gonna be bare feet and running through glass later. Anything happens in the movie, Ember, that's sus, bro. No, listen. Has anyone seen that Michael Bay movie? It's got Ewan McGregor in it, and I think Jessica Alba. It's called The Island. Anyone watch that? That's a good one to go through deconstructing. Like, even down to the artwork hanging on the wall in Sean Bean's office. Like, it's Picasso's. And it tells you something about how he views people. It's a good movie. Very philosophical for being a Michael Bay film. But one thing people picked out me noting when I played single player for Red Dead was right after you have that you go beat up the farmer dude and he coughs all over your face. I immediately noted that the tonal quality of the entire scene had changed. Everything went cold blue. And it put a filter on that for your whole leaving the area. I'm like, well, that's a turning point right there. Would love to watch you do your first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Honestly, it took me about 8 months because I kept like prioritizing RP, you know. I just don't really relate to a dude, a cowboy dude who's supposed to be mean. My Name is Lincoln is one of my favorite tracks of all time to this day still. Huh. I'll have to pay attention to the soundtrack. That movie again. I'm gonna make 2 stacks of oat cake.
Senior dip.
All right.
Alican, thank you so much for the resub. It's so good that it's now being reused so very often in the trailers of new movies. Huh. Huh. Maybe I'll... Hang on. I'm gonna YouTube it and mute. I don't get in trouble. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Oh yeah. Yeah, I recognize that one. It's very epic. It would fit in a Lord of the Rings movie and everything too. Yeah. It's just very, yeah. And you know why you think of Avatar? Because they used it there, I'm assuming. That makes sense. That's funny. That's so weird. I do need to read what's in the paper now, see what's been written about. Yeah, when they discover the real world. Oh, spoilers! Said we've seen The Fountain, Mind Twister, but a very good movie, albeit kind of sad. I can't say I recognize that title. It came out in 2005. There's a prescription on spoilers. I was more of chiding myself than you, Bagheera. But yeah, I know what you mean. Die. No, that means when you get full of bullets, don't keep running! RP your injuries, you stupid antelope! Also, can you just RP that I'm a good shot, please? Thanks. Appreciate it. Ooh, Rachel Weisz and Hugh Jackman. I like both of those people. Rachel Weisz in The Mummy is everything I want my characters to be. She's so cute and perfect. Antelope/me 64 GSWs in the back. Oh wait, I could have used that. Never mind. It's fine. I like this outfit on Saff. It's cute. It's much nicer than her typical, what she typically wears. All right, now for the grind. Hey, there's Poppet. Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous how much animal fat it takes to cook this. Only 3 bite wounds. Nice, Bevoke. Is it worth it? I wonder how much would the oatcake sell in a bundle? I mean, I sold them for like... I sold them for quite a bit as scythe. You just get people to pay you. But yeah, a lot of things aren't quote unquote worth it. That's what we got though. I think I was selling them for like $4 each with scythe. Like 5 oatcakes for $20 kind of thing. Usually pretty easy to get people to pay you $20 for like a bundle of something. But yeah, I'd probably charge people, yeah, $3 to $4. Yeah, I think that would probably be reasonable, considering you have to go pick the wheat and everything. Oh, I don't need that many, but... Well. Oh my goodness, what? Who dat? Lar. Oh, that's Rip and Rabbit and someone else. Did they get Coho? Aha! Okay. A little bit of waste. I don't care.
I guess I'll take Kai then when we're done here.
Yeah. Is there one out there?
I forgot to look for mud on the DiCenzos gloves.
Howdy.
Heidi.
Over here? Maya?
Is
Only
everything-
just making our way out there, so.
I thought you said you're going up to Strawberry.
Are you with
Rabbit had a cadet interviewed.
Oh, got you. I did meet the DiCenzos immediately outside the town after I talked to you, but I forgot to really look for
Well, our thing can
the mud. We were all on
They were in
horseback.
Blackwater?
Aye, right outside of Blackwater.
Hmm.
And then I went back into town since I didn't have any reason to really go out east. Just as Cesare was leaving in a buggy.
How
Ready.
does that help you?
On a scale of 1 to 10, give me what is who's hungriest? Who's most hungriest?
Huh?
I'm not hungry, sir.
Okay, perfect. Hello, ma'am. What is your name?
Saffron.
Saffron.
That is Saff.
Oh, that's such a nice name.
Howdy, rabbit.
Just 1 second.
My name is Garnish, and my great grandfather had a very nice family recipes that my father gave me.
Someone trying to hand me something.
It is
The
me.
gentleman to your
Oh.
right.
Oh.
It is a chicken tandoori. It is quite spicy, so if you like spice, it's nice. But got some garlic naan to
Oh,
kind of cool it
naan
down a
bread
bit
is
there.
good. Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
that's a lot of food.
I
All right.
don't really know so much the currencies around here,
apparently,
so anything helps.
I have to do it. I'm just tagging for an interview here so that Kai
Oh,
can
shit.
respond
I'll
to
take
that
that.
'cause that's more urgent.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
if you really like it, let everyone
gotta
know
do an
about
interview
the
with,
tandooris
Benjamin
around
in
the
here.
towns.
Gotcha.
Who's coming with us?
is that all right with you?
You
Just you? Okay.
Yep,
go
sorry.
for it.
All
Let
right,
me
Miss
move.
If you want me to
Saffrons.
go ahead, I can go ahead. But
Do you want to go ahead
Excuse
without
us,
me?
pardon
e- either or.
I just got Indian food forced on me in the street.
Because inter-
Today's a good day. Tandoori chicken, bowl of stew. Oh, I didn't say what was. Well, I guess that's part of the tandoori chicken. Probably it's the curry kind of stuff. Garlic naan bread roll. Yes,
Saffrons, you're not a journalist, are you?
I actually am. Did you need to meet with a journalist?
No, I'm actually a new journalist. I'm just starting out on a trial run. My name's Alfie. Nice to meet you, Saffron.
Well, nice to meet you. Well, it's good to see that we've got new reporters and all that.
Yeah, I'm. That's it. Came over from England, and I've always fancied myself a bit of a writer. I want to publish a book or something, you know.
All right. Well, hopefully you'll find the opportunity for that.
Yeah, definitely.
Look forward to that.
Yeah. Quite a few stories already happening, haven't there, Nesh, for us.
Well, good. I've just been away for a week, so I'm trying to get my teeth into some.
Oh, you're getting some teeth into some nice food, right?
Oh,
What
I
do you think
am.
about that?
That's very good, actually.
My father used to
I
say,
got
hot up here today,
take
hot
care.
down there
All right,
tomorrow.
take care of it. I'm sorry.
But it is like antibodies.
I'm sorry. What?
My father used to say, hot up here today, potentially hot
No,
down there
no,
tomorrow.
I think that.
Okay.
I don't understand
Maya,
half
what's
this
your last
saying,
name? Brooks?
Yeah, it should be fine.
You've already been interviewed?
Yeah. Fourth day.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you there, Saffron. See if you got stuff to do,
What is it?
I'll see you around.
Well, mainly, again, looking out for stories. I need to sit down and read the current
I
paper,
believe
see what's
so.
been covered. But
Kind of put her through the
one
ringer on
thing
this
that
one.
I'm following up on, but
At least something happens the cadets can
I'm
stick
just gonna
together.
have to watch and see what happens. Might have one developing right now. But
It's a
Okay,
really
Maya,
nice
if you
horse.
are indeed
It's a fancy pants
I'd like you to
horse.
take the lead on this one.
It's like there is a
Where are we
leopard
headed?
as well.
We're headed to
She
Amsler.
is the
Been there
barrel
before?
racing champion of the entire crossing.
No, I haven't.
Oh,
Right.
barrel
Right.
racing.
Right.
It's something I wanted to
There
get
you
into
go.
actually. I bought myself a roadster to get into a bit of a racing later.
Oh, well, come down to the McFarlane's barrels on Sundays, and you can compete.
Yeah, I definitely will. So I've been up there a few times doing the milk run, so I've had a few goes at it to get a little bit of practice.
Have you gone
I
in
used to.
the ones in the field behind the arena?
Yeah.
Aye.
I saw
The
when-
ones inside the arena are just they're too close together.
Yeah, I was a bit confused how it worked with all those inside. There was quite a lot of them. So yeah, I saw the ones out back, and yeah, it's a bit more the normal kind of way of doing it. So but yeah, no, I used to ride and all that when I was a young lad. So nice to get into.
Well, I potentially have a story that happened to us
Yeah, it is
actually.
Yeah, cool.
We met a guy. I guess his name was Chester, and I met him in Saint Denis, and he was kind of like, oh, you know, I'm a new guy, he's looking for works. Kind of sounded like really friendly. So you know, we kind of took him under our wing and took him from town to town. There was like a group of us, and then we got to Blackwater, and he insisted that we go and do guy stuff together, just alone.
Go and do
because he
what
was
together?
kind of. He said like
Hunting.
guy stuff. We go hunting, and maybe we could do some boxing. And anyway, one thing led to another. He's kind of like, I don't like crowds and stuff like that. He was trying to get us alone.
He's trying
right?
to lure you out of town. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's basically what happened. And then, well, we ended up, I got attacked by the wolves. This man, like, grabbed me and chucked me on his horse instantly and, like, took off, like, as fast as he could go. And I thought he was like, I'm going to get you some help. I'm going to get you some help. And, like, I'm kind of new. I didn't know where I was going. So we turned up way up in, like, some hill somewhere with the forest. And he puts me down and starts to checking like the wounds and whatnot. And, you know, he's like, let me get some supplies from the horse. He goes to the horse and he just pulls out cigarette and stares at me. And I was like, you know, I was in a bad way. And then he comes down and his voice just makes a dramatic exchange it. And he's like, laughing like a clown's. And he's like, yeah, this is... You too trusting of people, and you make a big.
This is where it gets crazy.
Did he end up telling you what his name was for real?
No, like okay, so this is where it gets crazy, right? I was like, who hurt you? Like, please help me find the heart inside. Like, I was bleeding out. I'd been bleeding for a long times, and he's like, he got really close to me and started talking about some circus, right? He was gonna go over like a circus. And then I heard some footsteps, and he jumped up and said, "Oh, everything's fine. This guy just got taken by a wolf." He went back to his like original Chester voice, and this guy's not looking so good. And I said, "No, this guy's a crazies and all this." And then he's jumped on his horse and was trying to like leave it. The guy, then they got into discussions, and well, I saw Chester's gun go up, and at that moment it was like a bullet it just dropped it. And Chester actually ends up dying. He died. And
This was Johnny's character.
yeah.
One shot took him out.
And the another guy who saved like my life, he showed up, right? I guess he saved my life because I don't know what he was gonna do. And then he showed up, and he ended up going. I didn't get to know who he was, but he ended up. I saw him getting taken away. He was going to Sissiket. Saffron, Saffron. Hearst was saying.
Wait, who went to Sissoko?
The guy who
gentleman that
was
shot Chester. The one that
the
saved.
guy who was trying to save the life. Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
So he got taken to Sissoko after he saved you.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the full detail why, but a lot of my friends were saying like he was Vingism or whatever. They was making a Vigisms.
Vigilantism.
Bad vigilante.
Yeah, right.
I should, climb off my horse to speak with people. So I'm
That's all right. It's
assuming
very comfortable, isn't it?
you've spoken with Law about all of this.
Yeah,
we
like
had
senior deputy
long-
Hurst took me over there.
Mr. Niche.
No, how we going?
Good, good. Sorry to interrupt you. You seen Mr. Jameson around?
Jameson? No, absolutely not.
Oh, no problem, no problem. How you doing today?
I'm doing great. Just talking to a reporter about the crazy loony guys we was bumping into that I was telling you about that times.
Oh yeah. What is he? Is he still locked up or?
No, that guy's dead, but I might be getting the name of the guy who saved my life.
Oh, well, no, that's who I meant. Is he still in Siska?
Yeah. I don't know. I
That's a
don't know,
damn
but I'm
shame.
gonna
Well,
find out.
I won't interrupt you. Y'all have a go ahead and do your thing.
Here, Niche. I got your stuff here.
All right.
I'm move over here to the porch, and then we can keep talking.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a very busy man. He's Niche. He's an entrepreneur. Always doing business deals with his chicken and spices.
Do you know how his name's spelled? Niche?
Yeah, it's Garn. So it's Garn, and it's EESH. It's Garnish.
Alright, just one word.
Yeah. And his last name's Tandoori.
It's Tandoor?
Yeah, Tandoori.
Like Tandoori, okay.
Yeah. That's why he makes the spices for the chicken. Like, it's tandoori chicken. It's very nice. Never tried anything like it before. Yeah, there's another gentleman with us, a native man that we met in Blackwater before we left. Me and Nesh, luckily, invited him along since this Chester was up for hunting. And, well, me and Nesh aren't really professional hunters or anything, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So we brought him along, which was quite lucky, really. Apparently, Nesh was said he had a few red flags. Apparently, he started talking about not trusting me because I had a rifle on my back, you know what I mean?
The fella who was leading you out there?
Yeah, the Chester guy, yeah. Was,
okay,
like I say.
So let me get this straight. So you were there with him too. So it was you and Nish met this fella named Chester, and
we met him in Saint Denis.
Convinced you to come out hunting with him.
Well, I mean, he said he was new, been here for a couple of days, didn't have a gun on him, and we were telling him about what he could do and things. We took him to the gun shop, got him a gun. I mean, alarm bells should have been ringing when he bought himself a navy.
He bought himself a navy.
How much money? Yeah. I think that might have been a sign of something untoward. But anyway, we travelled with some other friends of ours across. Came to here, went down to Blackwater. But then he started being insistent that we, that he really wanted to go hunting. You know what I mean? Like we promised him, and so we both of us went out with him, picked up this native at the telegram station.
Do you know who it was?
The native fella.
Aye.
Yes, he was. It's called. I'm gonna have to remember this because it's taken me a while to get the pronunciation. Igmataka.
Oh.
I can spell it for you. He goes as Wildcat if you can't pronounce it. It's taken me a while. Yeah, Wildcat is with black furs and some black cat.
I'm afraid
headpiece.
I'm not familiar with him. I was just curious if it was someone who I might know.
Yeah.
And so,
apparently he lives up in Tall Trees where he's got a partner.
All right.
A lady called Snow or something.
So you all went out hunting, and wolves took down.
Yeah, this is. Well, I mean, this is where it went a bit wrong for the hunting trip. As I say, we were going down the road in tall trees, and then yeah, out of the blue, these wolves came at us. I tried to get my horse to the rocks, and it ran into a tree, and I was knocked out. And then apparently, Wildcat
you
was
got knocked out too. So Wildcat was with you,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
and I'm assuming that Niche fell to the wolves, and that's when Chester grabbed him and took him elsewhere.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I woke up and Wildcat woke up, and we were just pretty much lying next to each other, you know, calling out for help. We already found out about the rest he told you when we finally got back to Strawberry, you know, taken to the doctors by the rangers.
Do you know who did save Niche?
The gentleman that saved him. No, I say Nishi's trying to find out from the officers.
Okay.
At the time,
I might be able to find that out.
Yeah, it won't be good. Like I say, Nishi's was quite upset for the bloke, you know.
Aye, it's hard.
Wants to pay him back, you know. Don't want him to have to suffer for saving a man's life.
Aye, that's
Yeah.
That's a
There's
hard
also
one.
yeah, like I say, if we can find him and track him down, then I mean, Nish and I'll help him out as well. You know, I mean, we'll pay off his fines. At least we can do that part. Can't give him his time back, but
Aye.
at least some money.
I've got a good relationship with the department, so I'll ask about the law details and all that, and round out the story.
Oh yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Like I say, I had Miss Jones send me a telegram telling me I got the job and I'm on probation, but not actually met any journalists yet because I met Connie yet. Sent me a telegram, but
Alright, he was around
back in
earlier,
touch,
but
yeah.
I'm not sure if he's still around or not. So he's typically to be found in Blackwater
yeah.
or Strawberry.
All right. How'd we go? Did we put all the dot together?
I'll have to ask around about the person who saved you, but can you recount for me how that happened? So that Chester fella was talking to you, and his voice and his demeanor changed, and he was talking about a circus.
Yeah, it was like he'd been in a circus or something. It was like a really crazy clowns with a really deep voice.
Okay.
And he was just about to, start talking about who hurt him. He was asking me about if I knew about the circus. I didn't really know about what he was talking about, but then he started talking about that. And then, so this guy, he was maybe like a hunter or something, walks up kind of from behind. I could barely see him, but he had a gun in his hand. It was like a rifles. And he said, everything's okay over here. And Chester jumps up in his chesters and is like, oh, everything's fine. Like this guy, I'm trying to help this guy. He just got attacked by a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
And I was kind of like grunting away like, no, this is not. Like, this guy's crazy. Can you help it in any way? And Chester was kind of like getting to jump on his horse. And then I just saw Chester like just pull his gun on the other guy. And at that moment, I just saw him dragging behind his horse. It was so quick, straight through when we looked at the body after he had a shot, straight through the eyes.
So Chester went to draw, and the other man shot him.
Yeah. He had the gun on him, so I guess the whole times.
Oh, yeah, that Navy, didn't he?
Yeah, he bought a Navy, bro, as well.
What do you think?
Yeah, I was going to say that.
I mean, obviously you won't know, but what do you think that Chester's intentions were with taking you like that?
See, I have no idea, but it felt like the person who was talking to me was not even Chester. Like, seriously. It was like something was come out of him.
Definitely untoward, though. Definitely trying to, pair us off kind of thing, get us Apparently
Probably
there's interest in
someone
this
who
case.
was masked, hiding around, putting on a friendly face to lure people out.
Yeah, absolutely. And
whatever
it was so lucky.
purposes.
I couldn't imagine
Oh,
what
did
he
he,
was going to do with me and then what he was going to do with everyone else as well.
I did hear today off Sophia at the bar in Saint Denis. Apparently, something to do with Saint Denis cannibals or something.
Wait, what about Saint Denis cannibals?
She was saying something about it was cannibals and they would try and grab people in Saint Denis and take them off, kind of thing. Oh no, I'm just I'm not saying he's a part of them. I'm just saying I heard about that and I was like, obviously I don't know if he's going to eat Nesh, but obviously we don't know.
All right, but
what he was going to do.
Are there people are talking about cannibals in Saint Denis nowadays?
Well, yeah, the bar lady just mentioned. Apparently, some doctor was leading them or something, trying to make them better.
You're talking about Dr. Creed, and you're talking about his former followers. The word.
That's it. Yeah. Well, apparently now he's in Sisika, and they haven't got a leader. Apparently they're back up to their old tricks or something. She was saying, possibly.
Essentially, Creed threatened that he had been the only thing holding them back, and that they resented him for holding them back. And now they're out there unleashed, so to speak.
All right.
He was putting on a face of helping a bunch of strange people, people with serious issues that cause them to want to harm other people.
All right. I'm guessing he did the opposite in a sense.
Who knows? But he certainly created a gang out of him. Had them under his control and doing his bidding.
Maybe if I get your telegrams, I can tell you the name of the guy who's the hero, right? He was like a hero. He's...
Aye, perhaps you can. I'll also be following up with law myself because I do that. I'm a former deputy. And
well, if you want to follow up with the person who was the case, it was Senior Deputy's Hurst. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
she's going to give me the name as well.
All right.
So you can get it of her or... I don't know.
Sure, you
she
can
said she'd like do me a favor.
You can telegram me anytime. If you're ready, I can give you my telegram number.
Yeah,
is it alright to take it down, Saffron?
Sorry, what was that?
So is it alright taking your telegram down?
Aye, both of you can.
Putting my address.
Alright, shoot.
It's MS716, so Mitchell Saffron 716.
All right. Yeah, I'll just let you know the
I've
name
got that
of
down, thanks.
the guy, and maybe one day I'm gonna see him as well. I'm gonna help him out with the fines as well or something.
Aye.
Oh yeah, mate. We'll see him right.
Those two over there by the doctor's office, they wanted to talk with you as well.
With me or with someone else?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Wait, I'll... Hey, Ivis!
Oh. So you got more story to follow.
I guess so.
Whether it is a story or...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Howdy.
This is Miss Saffron I was telling you about. She's the reporter.
Hello.
So
Howdy.
if you need her at all, she can help it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Miss Ivy Hill.
Oh, Ivy.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I had a few of the newspaper reporters telegram me, but I've still yet to meet up with them.
What are you trying to do? Trying to get an ad placed or something like that?
An ad, yes.
Okay. Well, I can take down the details for that and get that taken care of for you if you want.
Of course, yeah. So, I mean, I'll just tell you about the business. You're probably better at putting words together than I am.
Aye.
So I run a company. It's called Frontier Foods. We supply businesses like saloons or bigger venues like the Corrigan and Garden of Eden. And we supply fruits, herbs, meats, and vegetables.
All right.
And yeah, we get things in bulk for people. So they send in an order in, and we just get them, we get them done.
All right. So I'm assuming you just want to advertise your services.
Exactly. And I also wanted, Kai, how many people do you think? Because we're also thinking of hiring some new people. You think two new people?
I believe we do not need to include that in the ad. We will need to see.
Well, there's probably room for it, and a lot of people who are new to the crossing will look in the newspaper to find work.
Yeah.
So I would recommend, actually, you know, if you're looking to hire people, employees, I would definitely recommend.
Yeah. Yeah. So if in there somewhere put like, you know, hiring 2 positions. And I also want to make sure that they don't have they don't have a criminal past, or they're not a criminal. Everybody who's gonna work for us should be clean.
All right. Well, I'm assuming you mean like at least 30 days. I think that's the standard that most lawful roles here in the crossing.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Well, I also I've had it before where I've had somebody, a business partner, work with me, and he was done being a criminal, but his criminal past kind of came and bit him in the ass. But I
was gonna say I would strongly suggest at least giving them a chance, because that is a big issue. You know, if someone has gotten tangled up in those sorts of things and then they try and get away and they can't even find work, what are they to do? You know, if they, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. But like, yeah, you could.
I'll say that I'm a former criminal who was a deputy and is now a newspaper writer. So, okay, so your company is Frontier Foods. You supply business like saloons and larger venues with fruit, herbs, meat, and vegetables, bulk food purchases. Also looking to hire for 2 positions. Must complete background check.
Yes, and then you could put contacts as well, and I can give you my Telegram.
Aye, I was about to ask for that.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, so my full name is Ivy Hill, like the plant. And then my Telegram is TittyLover605.
See the number again?
605.
So TL605.
Correct. And I also have 2. Can you fit 2 more Telegrams in there? Because I have 2 managers in there.
Probably. Aye.
Okay. The next one, his name is Gideon.
All right.
So it's Gideon.
Aye.
And then his Telegram is XS740.
All right, Gideon XS740, and then the others.
It's this gentleman here that came with me. His name is Kai.
How do you spell Kai?
Kai.
All right.
Yes.
On
and
Telegram?
Then his Telegram is RK551.
RK551.
Yes.
All right, I'll see about getting that. I believe that our charge for advertisements is $50.
All right. Do you also, can you just read off it one more time?
Sure. This is not the complete ad, so I'm gonna have to work it for you.
Okay.
You know, and I'll write something nice for you. I can telegram you to approve it before it goes to print if that's what you want. I don't mind doing that.
Sure.
But right now I'm gonna have to sit down and work on it and probably get it out, you know, in the next day or so.
Yeah, that's all right.
Right now I'll just have Ivy Hill Company, Frontier Foods, supply business like saloons or larger venues like Corrigan, supply fruits, herbs, meats, vegetables, bulk food purchases. Also looking to hire for 2 positions, must complete background check. Contact Ivy Hill TL605, Gideon XS740, and Kai RK551.
All right. Can you also put in there as well, like if anybody just needs anything in bulk, they can contact us. So our majors are like we supply saloons and stuff, but if anybody that just needs like little like bulks of herbs or anything like that, they can still contact us.
I'll probably frame the entire thing. You know, Frontier Foods, looking to purchase bulk goods. You know, contact these people, something like that. I'll have to, you know, I'll have to create the ad and, you know, work on writing it and stuff because we've got specific constraints that we've got to work in. So it'll take some puzzle piecing to make sure that your information is there. It's presented nicely and snappily so that people understand what's being said and it draws their attention.
Perfect. You said it was $50?
Aye.
All right, give me one moment. I'm gonna get it. I'll be back.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Kai. Ganesh was talking about you a lot.
Who has?
Ganesh.
Oh, yes.
Said
Mr.
you're a
Ganesh.
good hunter, and yeah.
Apparently that is what people say.
Right, here you are. And also, how long usually do you keep an ad in the paper for?
I'm gonna have to ask my editor about that. For sure, I believe that it's guaranteed to be on there for at least 24 hours on the top.
Okay.
But we typically publish new editions Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday night if there's enough content going out for the paper. Usually it won't be pushed down at least through 2 of those cycles. But it depends on how much news is being printed. I believe that you can request for a reprint, and that probably costs less. I'll confess, I don't do a whole lot of the ads and stuff. I typically focus on the crime beat and all that. But
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Sorry,
All
I wish
right.
I could.
No, that's okay. Yeah, so once it's done, yeah, send me a telegram, and then you know, if it goes into the paper once it's done, and if I want it reprinted, is that all right then if I telegram you asking for it to be reprinted?
You can telegram me or perhaps the editor, one of the editors, whoever. It'll be the telegram that's on like the first column, but you should be able to telegram me again about that.
All right, because I know, is his name
Quainer?
I have Z.F. Wilkes.
Oh, wait, he's new. He's very new to the paper.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, he was the one that he was telegramming me, and then someone else did as well, but I forgot their name.
Okay, alright. Well, I'll let them know that I've picked it up. I've got the
Perfect.
details and stuff like that, so you won't have to worry too much about that.
Alrighty. Well, thank
I
you.
think
I appreciate it.
we're in a period. Several people are going on vacation and stuff like that, so I'm sure there's some stuff's gonna get left hanging. But hopefully, I can pick that up for you and get that taken care of.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Right, I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing.
Aye, no problem.
All right, let's go.
It was good meeting you.
Aye, it's nice to meet you. And I'm so sorry. I'm the worst type of person. Please remind me your name.
It's all right. It's Alfie.
Alfie.
Alfie Jacob Smith.
Alfie Jacob. All right.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm bad with names myself, so trying to remember everyone's.
Well, I'll look forward to meeting with you. Yeah, I'm assuming that you're working on multiple stories or something like that for the probationary period. Or so.
Yes. Yeah, I've got a couple of ideas for a few reviews and bits like that. Yeah. So, yeah, unfortunately, I'm having to go back to England on Thursday. A family death. I've got to,
oh, I'm sorry to
go
hear
and
that.
attend to.
You plan
it's
on, do you
all right.
plan on coming back sometime after that?
Yeah, well, it won't be long. Like I say, I'll just be going over there, attending to it, and then I'll be straight back over. So,
All right.
hopefully next week I'll be back, and then carry on back on with things like and learn the craft of reporting. I'm very new. I'm very experienced. Like I say, I just have a passion for writing. You know,
Aye.
I like the
no,
news.
I enjoy it. It gives me an excuse to be nosy.
Yeah, well, it's nice to inform people as well of what's going on. You know. So.
Aye, no, I do enjoy that part too, but I miss being law, and gives me a way I can still fight back.
All right. Well, you have a good day, Saffron. Pleased to meet you. And
Aye, good to meet you as well. You take care.
don't see you before. I'll see you when I get back.
Aye. Cool. Well, we have some stuff to follow up. I hope the next update from the newspaper has built-in character limit counter. Yeah, that or just
Yeah, I
like
didn't
gives
give
us
him
more
extra days,
space and different
but
columns and stuff. Oh, if we could put pictures in, it'd be amazing.
Do you know where it is?
But who knows? Yeah, Garden of Eden. Garden of Eden is like the name of a restaurant that someone created in the game.
So you leaving, I follow.
Heidi.
Well, where is it?
John
closer
went.
to?
Excuse me. Yeah, man, I love Indian food. I want some garlic naan now. That'd be wonderful. Apparently it's a real restaurant too. Yeah, I mean, you know, of course something like that, a pun like that, people aren't gonna pass that up. Sorry, excuse me.
Was this your horse?
Hi. You think about taking my horse, Chickachoo? Hmm. It's definitely primarily popular with the criminals. Like, the criminals want to read about themselves in it. And, like...
Sorry, I had a thought.
Hey, Jack. And, like, OOC, you know they love the, like, the burn articles, you know? I've heard Kettleman Gang, you know, like, they're like, I Sealy, I don't want to find out who Calliope is, but... Or OOC, I don't want to find out how, you know, who Calliope is. Hey, Jack. My trip was nice. I felt bad because we were going to go hunting yesterday, and then my sister and I went up to go climb around in a mine, and as we were coming back down the mountain, we realized that the tire on the truck completely blew out, and that was the spare. So it was no hunting trip. But I hope to go up again in like a week or two, just for like a long weekend or something. I'm gonna take Cinder up there, I think. And hopefully we'll get to go chicken hunting. Not chicken hunting, but that's what they tongue-in-cheek call the wood grosses. Ugh, not happening. Okay. I wonder if there's any food in the house. How's it going, Jack? That was weird. That just like give a weird effect. That was really weird. So what, like a 4 to 5 hour drive sounds pretty long. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because by the time you're like, you know, you're not that long. It's like a 40-minute, no, it's like an hour-long drive on dirt roads from leaving the highway. Like, it's pretty remote. Okay. Like, it's really only technically like 200 miles away. But you know, you take a break somewhere for 20 minutes and you've added that long to your drive. Oh, we saw them putting Rambo away when we drove through Hope the other day. So funny. Yeah, no, there's really good, my phone has really good connection up there, which is really funny. Like, not an issue. I can just on my data alone send pictures over Discord and it's fine. Like when I sent pictures of the cave yesterday, guys, I basically sent it from the cave mouth. No issue. It's in an extremely rural area. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. I can go to another country and visit my sister, and it, you know, just takes a half a day of driving to do it. They actually asked me so many questions coming back into the US this time. I was surprised. Usually it's just like, okay, welcome back. Welcome home. This time it was like, whose car is this? Who's the registered owner of the car? You know, are you don't have work today? No. You know, what do you do for work to support yourself? Well, right now I'm unemployed. You know, how do you support yourself? Like, well, it's not your business, buddy. Why were you in Canada visiting my sister? It was weird. I've never been asked that many questions coming back into the US before. He was like squinting at my passport. Whereas like when I went into Canada, it was like the first time they were just like, ah, where are you going? Well, enjoy your stay in Canada. The first time it's been that easy going into Canada. Yeah, that area is really rural. It's very rural. And apparently you need to be careful about where you go. You need to have First Nation guides with you in some areas. But you need to make sure you have the right one because there's multiple bands in the area and they will get very aggressive with each other if they think people are hunting in the wrong area or whatever. All along the river there. Yeah, it's very isolated. I said it's about an hour on dirt roads once you get off the highway. Nice. But it was sad. I was only on the way out. I saw the perfect grouse on the side of the road. But of course, you know, couldn't hunt it then. Yeah, at least this one's graded pretty nicely. It's not, there's only a little bit of washboard in some areas. I feel bad for my my sister and brother-in-law though. Like their truck is getting trashed because he takes it way high up on the logging roads up the mountain because he works heavy equipment in building the roads. But it's like washboard. He has to drive a long ways on washboard on that truck, and it's trashing the truck. Like you guys saw the tire on Discord, like it was blown right out. At first his dad was like, "Oh, you cut it on some big piece of, you know, shale." I'm like, "No, we didn't even really do anything when we were out there. We were all on soft dirt. It just completely just look, if you looked at it, it blew from the inside. It wasn't a slice." The tires they had were retreads that only last them a year on horrible roads. Yeah, it looked like a bullet hole at first. Well, it was blown out from the inside, but yeah. Oh, that's upsetting. You see them boomerang like that? Aw, man. Oh, that's Mary Jane McFarlane. I think she rides that Belgian. Is it true that Canada holds the biggest moose in USA history? What do you mean in USA history? You mean North American? I don't know. I guess. I don't know these facts. You'd have to Google it. People have called me Google before, but I am in fact not Google. Staff is out and about after a week. Will she be taken hostage? Why would you ask such a thing? What is okay. What? There a gun out? What is happening right here? I don't know. It seems like a pretty chill night, except for that's weird. You just see what's going on over there once we take care of this deer. Eat. I don't think Thorn is actively looking for us. I think that if Thorn has a great opportunity, then perhaps something. But I don't think that Thorn is looking for us. Whew, I'm cold. I need a butter. Sure, I think she had fun playing cat and mouse. Oh, absolutely. Literally telegrammed this game. I like it. Oh, she's playing an instrument. I thought she was holding a gun. That's hilarious.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Sorry.
She's just playing a ukulele on the corner. Wow, okay. The chase be more fun. Oh, the chase is absolutely fun. Ooh, that was a long one, Treasure Hunters. The next might prove to be just as lengthy. You'll have to make quite the trip to get there. Hope you don't get seasick. Your clue. Overburden filling one's palm. With an overabundance, one must stay calm. 4 points will send you abound. Reaching for the sky will make one tumble on the ground. This week's prize is a set of fireworks valued at $2,000. I don't think it'll be Guarma. But that tells me 4 points. With overabundance, one must stay calm. Which tells me maybe this one is up here. It could be up here. Seasick. Or it could be on one of the islands. I mean, Seasick? Sea of Coronado? Like, there's all these islands here. There's like a shipwreck over here. Oh, good. Someone put out the obituary. With heavy hearts that we announced the untimely death of Deputy Jamie Marlew, who gave her life in the line of duty. She remembered as a great teacher to many cadets and a kind soul. She is returned to the soil of her home in Iowa. Part of her will always remain here within the land she bled to protect. She is survived by her parents Vincent and Maria, and her siblings Rebecca and Jason. Godspeed, Jamie. You'll be missed. Cast in the shadow of Lemoyne, Rangers intensify efforts after a loss of one of their own. Well-known senior ranger Malcolm had his journey to Game Warden cut short by the darkness known as the Shadow of Lemoyne, a Black Panther of legend that has eluded Rangers for months now. Head Ranger Charles had this to say about Malcolm. He was a true embodiment of what it means to be a ranger and a great friend. The deadly game of cat and mouse with this fearsome feline continues. Bank robberies are a gamble, but recently the Cattleman crew took it very literally with a unique approach to negotiations. The gang, with a hostage in tow, convinced Law to a game of chance between Mills and a deputy. I've done that with Mills before, right here. After a few rounds, though, it was clear their hopes of cutting their losses and escaping were being crushed. It was masked down photo finish as the hostage was released and the robbers fled the scene, and the paper covered it all. Okay. Rock, paper, scatter. Scratching the surface. Evangeline Thorne under the skin of another victim. Abigail Jones was abducted in the streets of Blackwater this week and taken to a derailed train where Thorne injected a poison, branded wolf's venom into her, and apprised her of a dark message before giving her the antidote. Jones awoke later to find herself wandering towards a river where, upon reflection, she discovered her mouth had been sewn shut. Oh my goodness! Jones' resolve, however, remains unscathed. What on earth? Valentine Church calamity. The Church of Valentine has been a target of nefarious actors. One of the clergy, Miss Goose, has reported events such as a severed hand being left within their Bible box, being held hostage during a bank heist, and choir boys robbing an entire congregation. Despite these incidents, she remains steadfast in her mission to spread the gospel, regardless of our personal beliefs. We should all admire the resilience and resolve of Miss Goose. Say nope to ope. Little Jimothy and his little gang, in conjunction with his anti-opium campaign called Say Nope to Ope, put on a play in which they dress as Mr. Opium and his opioids in order to educate the public on opium addiction. The play told the tragic story of little Billy, the youth of America, robbing a bank to fund his addiction. No arrests were made as the cast successfully evaded the law, who viewed this play as nothing more than a routine heist. I love that so much. That's not the first time that Graham has robbed a bank saying it was a production. Sam Bastard, yeah, this was mine. The man behind the group, known alternately as Sam's Club and the Bastards, has met his end. After weeks of warring for control of the western portions of the crossing, Bass made his final stand in Blackwater. Bringing an oil wagon to the sheriff's office, he attempted to hold it hostage, demanding a duel with Senior Deputy Rip Riley. Already facing the death penalty for his crimes, this was a fatal error, and Bass was shot down where he stood. Rockwell's Treasure Trek. If you have a taste for adventure and exploration, treasure hunting may be for you. Peter Rockwell, greatest treasure hunter in the crossing, proudly offers the Treasure Trek package. 3 treasure maps, $200 plus 5 plus maps, $50 each. Includes metal detector and shovel. All maps lead to guaranteed locations. The more often you search, the more likely you are to strike it rich. Possible treasures include gems, gold bars, weapons, and more. Right here. Ed. Playing card decks on sale now. Wow, surprisingly, Peter Rockwell. No, Peter Rockwell's got like 3 things of right now. Oh, we've hit, this is, when this shows up, that means that the paper doesn't have enough stuff in it. Yeah, I had another one. It was The Waning of the West, but we missed it. I have not crypt. Is everything okay in here? Ad? Yeah. Where are you? Are you?
I'm okay.
Are you?
Fighting over the pervert. I am not.
Why do you keep running in and trying to change in the room I rented?
I keep locking the door. I just need to change quickly.
You spying on me while I'm changing.
I could hear her screaming from the general store. Yeah, I know.
She's acting like that's the only place in the whole room, or the whole world to change. Has to change in front of me like a pervert.
Uh-huh. The inbox, I know. They're so ridiculous. She's not really being. It's Diego. Oh my goodness, who is rumbling my windows with your bass on your stupid dinky car? Okay. James Kelly and Mills entered Valentine, searching for Mr. Tommy Two Snakes Roach. Shortly after being unable to locate their target and without reason, they proceeded to shoot defenseless Miss Clementine. Oh, Clementine! Kelly has also been confirmed as the assailant who placed Mama Christine into a coma from which she is yet to awaken. We can only conclude Valentine appears to be the latest town caught in the crosshairs of Kettleman's gang's concerning crusade. Yeah, Saffron also wrote this one. Well, Calliope Ritmore wrote this one. Members of Sam's Club Bastards are dropping one by one. Law revealed this week that Michael Bio and Jonathan J. Bass Divine have both been caught after being found in unfortunate circumstances. Their ducking from bush to bush has proven futile in the attempt to evade justice. Bio was identified by Law after being found in tall trees after an incident with a bear. Immediately after he was interred, J. Bass was found incapacitated in Armadillo. Did this not get... is this not in the paper? Can I ask something kind of dumb? What dumb thing do you want to ask? Caleb? What is it? I don't know why it would prevent you from asking things. I think I'm gonna let the DiCenzos know that if they don't wish to comment on the article, then I will simply say that they had no comment. With Kettleman, at this point, he's committed tons of crimes, has been shot more times than a human could realistically handle. He's even had the electric chair as a criminal. He shows no signs of ever reforming or anything. Can he not be forced to permanent jack at this point? Like, I know it's supposed to be up to the player, but he's just a broken record at this point. That's totally up to staff and up to the players involved, which they don't tend to force permas. So I don't think that would happen. People are allowed to play the way they want to play. And that's pretty much the way it goes. At least he's in Guarma now, so the crossing gets a bit of a break. Yeah, he tends to take breaks every now and again. Where's the gun I gave you? The Pavis one? It's on one of the horses. Oh. Day 1, the shotgun. It's in the bank. It's right here. Yeah, they actually got away. They actually got rid of the only thing that is even slightly forced
Welcome to
perma.
day 1.
There it is, day 1. Yep, that's it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Pandemonium. Yeah, I think if you do the serial killer, I mean, honestly, okay, here's my view on that. I think that if they give you, if they tell you, right, if you're aware in the rules that certain actions will lead to your character having to perma, then that isn't a forced perma. You knowingly commit these actions. Like, it's, if you are attempting to murder a deputy, that is not something that happens by accident. You know?
I'm good to go. All right.
Pandemonium. Hey, Ember. It was great to finally meet Saf today. Okay, were you... I'm assuming you're like Alfie or Niche? Sounds like they will force perma and Gorma. Alfie. Well, nice to meet you, Alfie. Very cool. We have more newspaper people happening. And now you see I'm not actually Scottish. Is that Abigail? Abigail.
How are you?
How
was your trip?
I mean, it wasn't a trip. It was just laying in bed
All right, you
for
were
days on end.
Yep. How are things at the house? How's Rip doing?
I think he's okay. I need to get him off my couch. He's destroying it though.
Just from laying there full time, getting crumbs on it and
I
things.
guess it's not meant for someone to lay on. I've told him he needs to actually get himself a place.
He probably should do that.
Aye, he
Think
really-
around here or somewhere else.
Man's got an aversion to comfort.
Interesting.
Aye. There's a lot I could say about that, but are you?
I saw your 2 new things. Looks good.
I'm working on some stuff. Got to follow up with it. Tried to follow up with the DiCenzos about the mountain thing, and this time Cesare was a wee bit more dodgy about it. You know, I'll have to think about whether or not I want to comment on that. So I might just write the DiCenzos had no comment, which speaks
That's fine
volumes
with
in
me.
In
I mean,
and of itself.
Yeah, I agree.
They
I
were,
100% agree.
Oh, actually, I want to talk to you about something.
We
over
can
the
chat now if
porch,
you like. That's fine.
If you have a moment, aye.
Yep, I sure do.
Allegedly had no comment. Covered your back, allegedly. Yeah, so uses Holly and amazing your voice skills and RP. Oh, thank you, Pandemonium. Alright,
what's going on?
So, after, because I actually telegrammed Santino and Cesare, and then I headed out of town, and as I was leaving town to go east, they were coming into town, so we ended up speaking for a moment. And after Cesare went into town, the Scottish lass named Affie Parker came up to me, and she went to ask if I knew who Alice with the paper was. And she said, you know, at least you're checking things. You know, a few weeks ago there was a article about the DiCenzos in the paper, and you know, it seemed like she had some contention with that one, and thought it was full of lies or something like that. And so they're looking for whoever this writer is. And she kept asking if we used pseudonyms. And I just sort of deflected. I didn't answer the question. I told her that she should get in contact with the editors of the paper and see if they want to pitch you into contact with the writers. And I just said, I don't pretend to know everyone who works for the paper. So,
That's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually what I say is I don't know everybody.
I just, you know, I figured it was best to keep things vague and not give any straight answers as far as that went. But I could make a notice that they're looking for whoever, but I can't even who wrote that article or what article she was referring to.
It was me, and it really didn't have. It certainly could not have been full of lies because it was far too vague to have been full of lies. There was not really any facts listed.
I'm super curious.
And if
now.
they had a problem with it, that was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. If they had a problem with it, they could have come at any point.
Weeks ago. It says that
so I would say don't worry about it.
She said she's been trying to get into contact with this Alice person who wrote the article, and she's not getting any responses. She can't find the newspaper people and all that stuff. So,
Well, then they're clearly not trying hard enough because we're not that hard to find.
Right. All right. And then I saw on the notice board that James had been going around being an issue again.
Okay, so yes, he was, but then I spoke with him, and I don't think he's going to be a problem. So what happened was there was another article that was put out because he shot Dr. Lily, right? And so he was angry about that, and he found me in Strawberry, and he said he only wanted to talk. I said, well, forgive me if I don't really want to talk to you. We can go to the office or whatever. And he said, no, here. And he handed me his guns. So he said, I'm not going to shoot you. You hold these, so know I'm telling the truth. Yeah. So we went and chatted on top of the hill, and he said, well, I mean, he was using his usual toddler logic. So I tried to see past that, because the thing was, like, so all the Kettleman gang was in Gorma, right?
Right.
But he came back, and he was here by himself. And the whole beginning of the conversation kind of mystified me, because he was like sad almost. And he had a gunshot wound that looked like he had been taken care of quickly. And he just said that he came back without the rest of them because he didn't want to be the reason that all of them got shot over there. Like, it was a very vulnerable side of James Kelly that I have not seen before. And he spent the whole rest of the conversation trying to cover that up with bravado and violence. But over the course of the conversation, he said, you know what, I don't really care what you write about me. I just want you to write things that are true. He goes, I did never cry. He was upset by that. I said, well, you have to understand that this is a difference between, weapon choice. I said, you choose bullets, I choose words. Bullets make the body bleed. Words make the ego bleed. It's the same thing at the end of the day. I said, but if you want me to speak more, if you want me to not make you feel small, if you want us to stop doing that, I said, you stop hurting good folk, medics and reporters and things like that. And I said, Jack understands this. You catch more flies with honey. So after that, he gave me a remarkable amount of information about the whole tuberculosis case in Sisika, as well as information on somebody called Booker, who's over there causing trouble. So there's an article in there that's slated to go out. It does talk about James Kelly. It talks about things that he's done. It doesn't say anything, though, to offend him. And exactly. And so I am kind of issuing a gesture of goodwill in that regard, and hopefully he won't be a problem anymore.
All right, that's good. I just wanted to know because I was honestly saying that again. I was like, all right, if he comes in a room where I'm going to draw my gun, I don't care at this point. I'm going to be ready
that's the point that I was at as well. You're right. Yeah.
But okay. Good.
But I don't think he's going to be that much of a problem.
Understood the concept that if we write something and it's been weeks and he stops aggressions and then goes and attacks someone over the same issue, then what's to stop us about writing whatever we want about him? Because it doesn't matter whether or not we're writing about him or not. He's still going to go attacking us for something that we said ages ago.
Right.
Realize how that basically unleashes us. It's like
I don't know if he understands it in those terms, but I did make it clear that, if you do something, especially to people who are our people, we will fight back in the way that we can. That's what's going to happen. You can't stop the paper.
I mean, well, that's
he
how,
did hear that.
That's how my attitude was with a lot of negotiations with criminals, It's like, okay, there's a point where you're threatening things, but now you're just doing the things that you're threatening to do, so your threats don't mean anything anymore. We just have to act against you, That's sort of
they don't ever realize that. So he did say, I'm never going to change. You have to be the one to change. And I said, well, I'm not going to do that either, but here's how we can work this out. It was a frustrating conversation, but I think it made progress.
Boy, I can't imagine a conversation with James Kelly being frustrating.
At the same time, and I would just rather not have had it, but he handed me his guns. I couldn't ignore that, That was a big gesture.
Sounds like he was... what I think is that the article had the intended effect.
It's what I think too. It's working.
At first, to act with more maturity.
It's working. Coiner's right. The paper really is the most powerful presence in the crossing.
It really is. Oh, it's amazing. I never thought that we'd see character development from someone like Ellie.
Yeah, and here we are. Oh, listen to this drama though. Okay, did you read the article, the most recent Ask Abby about the my fiance never spends any time with me?
No, but do you want to tell me about it, or should I read it now?
You can read it. Go ahead and read it,
I'll
and
read
then I'll
it
tell
out
you
loud
I'll
for
tell you
them.
what happened after that.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, asked Abby, missing my man. That one.
Yes, that's the one.
Right. Dear Abby, I'm engaged to a man who's always working. If he loves me, why won't he spend time with me? What do I do? Neglected. Dear N, how excruciating. Clarity is key here. Tell him your feelings, but don't just say that you need his time and then leave the plan to him. Be specific. Invite him to do specific activities in advance so he knows exactly when to be off work. Hopefully this starts a good pattern that helps you both. Ask Abby. That sounds like someone who's engaged to a deputy, but...
It does sound like that. However, I got a follow-up today.
Oh, why?
And so this person said that whoever her fiance was found out it was him. But then because she panicked, she blamed her friend Adelaide for writing it. And he believed her. And so he made her pay $1,000, Adelaide, to this woman, her school, so that she would never talk to the paper again because he was very, very angry about it, apparently. So now she wants... Yes, come listen to this telegram. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any more to talk about over here on the porch?
No, I just wanted to address the, potential dangerous things.
Yeah.
I'm really curious about that article, though, that got people up in arms. I was looking for it and I couldn't find it.
What was it called? It was Alice Quinn, I think, or Quill. Quill was the name that I used on it. Quill, yeah.
Huh.
Okay, so let's see if this is gonna do my head again. No, okay. I loved the advice, and now I kindly need more. My fiance read the newspaper and found out your section was about him. He was so angry. I was scared, so I blamed my friend Adelaide, and she kindly admitted to it. He took her with us for a stern talking to and has made her agree to pay $1,000 to my school as an apology. As an apology, and if she wrote to the paper again, he would tell her fiance on her. It's got to be Tommy, right?
That's got to be.
And then she goes, "What do I do? This has gotten so complicated, but I love your advice so much. Thank you in advance." But she didn't leave it. Listen, she didn't leave a telegram. So I'm supposed to use the paper to do this. It's got to be Mrs. Goose or Miss Goose, right? She has the Valentine school. Yes.
But
so I was going to go down to Valentine and see if I could find Adelaide.
She's got
apparently.
Grace's fiance, and I mean, it sounds like we took her. That sounds like a kidnapping.
Took her? What do you mean, kidnapping? Oh well, maybe. I don't know. But
with us
what
and
kind
made
of?
her agree to pay $1,000? I mean, that's extortion at the very minimum.
It is. You are right. So it can't be a deputy, can it? Because that doesn't fit with the original story of like he doesn't ever spend any time with me, right? So this is why I need to get to the bottom of this. But I'm leaving tomorrow. So
okay.
So
do you want me to
find this out
follow
today?
up on that? But then no, you don't.
If
want
I'm gonna go to Valentine, no, yes, but no.
No, I understand. You don't. Okay. Well, hopefully you can find something out if you go there tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up there like probably now and just sniff around and see if anybody who is involved in this story is around.
Oh,
and then I'm gonna come back.
Where do I find? So how long do ads stay in the paper when someone pays for it? It's $50, right?
So yes, it's $50. It depends on how many ads there are to be put out. So there's usually 4 or 5 ads total in the paper. One of them is always Mining Madness, as long as I can make it stick. then I have every 5 days or so, with one gap, I've got a recurring ad that goes out. That's several people have paid several months in advance to have that happen.
Okay.
Like Garrett's Gunnery and Wapiti and things like
Mhm.
that. So if we have a lot of other advertisements, then they'll fall off probably within 4 days.
Okay.
But honestly, most of them stay about a week.
All
It
right.
seems like.
All right. I told them it's probably guaranteed at least for 24 hours, but then probably not until
Yes.
the edition changes, and that I'd most likely stick around for like at least 2 edition changes. That's what I guesstimated.
I think that's fair. That's fair. That's a
And
good,
then
good guesstimate.
if people say, if I want to make my ad reoccurring, do they get a discount? Does it cost the same to have the same
Nope.
ad put back?
It costs the same, but they pay in advance, and they are guaranteed that their advertisement will be at the top of the list for 24 hours. And
if it's reoccurring.
so if it's
Mhm.
recurrent, and I have one slot currently available for that.
Okay, well, I'll let Ivy
So I try not to have
know
one for every
about
day.
That, I guess, because that's what she was asking.
All right.
Once she wanted to know, how long, and if she wanted to put it in again, what that would look like. I can let her know about that.
Yep, you can only have a recurring ad once every month. It's allowed to come out once a month.
Okay.
Perfect. Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Can we help you?
Oh, yeah, I'm just waiting my turn for telegram.
Oh, for the
That's all.
telegram? We're not in line. You can go on this side if you'd like.
I'm in no position to make anybody angry, ma'am. I just wait my turn. Did I hear you right? Were you talking about newspaper stuff?
Indeed.
Yeah, we sure are.
Well, that's just wonderful. Because my name is Philo McGee. I'm a rancher and cattleman, and we're gonna be sending cattle all across the West and paying folk to do things and all this fantastical stuff. So once I get something nice, fancy, dancy like, I'm gonna get hold of you all, and we're gonna put something in paper.
All right. Well, looking forward to that.
Yeah. And just pay the good folk to do a lot of good things, I think. Yes, sirree, Bob.
Well, it's finally
Well, that's just wonderful.
Somebody
Yeah,
finally doing
hopefully.
something with that ranch down there?
What's that say again?
Are they finally doing something with that ranch down in the west?
Yeah, I was just all the way out there. What was his name now? James Kelly just took me for a ride way out west. Thought he was going to shoot me in the face and blow my head off. He's joking that way, but turns out I was just fine. But yeah, I'm a little larger than just one farm, sir. So yeah, we're going to serve all the ranches and farms. Yeah, we have a dream, sir. We have a dream to have our own association.
What?
James
That's real nice.
Kelly took you out west?
Yeah, that's what it said his name was, James Kelly. Yeah, I had to tell him to be quiet a couple times.
Do you know where he
yeah.
went?
Okay.
Oh yeah, we left at that farm way out west, sir. With the law, they stopped us. So if you're law looking for him, then you should know where he is.
Shit. Well, thanks for letting me know. You have a good name, Mr.
Mr. McGee.
Mr.
McGee. Yep, I'm at Plum Tree, Tennessee. That's me. Yes, sir. Philo.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. McGee.
Yeah,
See you
okay.
around.
Yeah, if we can put any money in your pocket, just let us know. Yeah, who is that now? Is he the law?
He might have been. I'm not familiar. I think they've got some new hires lately.
Well, we had like 6 lawmen all over just Armadillo. That's when Mr. Kelly joked about taking me out there and shooting my face off or something. And then he's like, why would I say that to the law? And I'm like, good point. So then we just kept on going. He showed me a farm out there, and I told him that I'm a little bigger than just one ranch, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I seen his fences need mending, so I told him I'd mend up the fences. So we're going to send some folk out with some logs, and then I'll cut them up in lumber, and I'll fix those fences right up for him. And he was like, I'll be your security. That in different words, of course, but I think that's what he was trying to get at. And I was telling him, why don't you just not tell me your secrets? That's a little better, because you all gave me anything. Yeah. Well, I'm a law-abiding citizen, so if he's going to go tell me about robbing banks and stuff, well, I'm just going to go tell law, right? That's who I am, right? So, we're going to do business, and you don't want someone to know something, just best not tell me. Yeah, so it all worked out all right. Yep. a nice little talk and give me his telegram number, and I gave him his. And yeah, who am I to judge, right? Like, I'm in no position to make anybody angry. Oh, no, law-abiding citizen, that's me. Sure, true. Laws all know about me already. I'm a legal drover. Yeah, we have already pushed some cattle into Valentine, and we got to get some cattle up here to working with Miss McFarlane already. And yeah.
All right. Well, that sounds mighty fine.
You ever been on a cattle drive before?
I have.
Yeah, well, yeah, we tend to pushing a lot of cattle around. So if you're out there in the middle of nowhere and you see a bunch of cattle that, like, you're like, why in the hell are they here? Just try to make sure to ride up behind us, if you would. Do us a real favor, rather than ride straight in and scatter our cattle everywhere.
No, I tried helping move cattle for a man named Baz like a year ago, and
oh, I don't know who that is, but
disaster.
Yeah. Oh, well, you won't have that with us. We're
He's passed on.
professionals. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am.
It's thank you. Well, all right. Looking forward to seeing where you end up, Mr. McGee.
Yeah, I'm all over the place. I'm kind of staying at McFarlane right now, but I make my way around all the ranches every single day and try to go all around. Yeah, so if you're ever looking for work or you hear about somebody who's looking for work,
oh, that's iBite. Okay.
Sure you send them towards Fallon.
He liked to do the cattle stuff too with Amarillo.
Well, alrighty then.
All legal act.
I'll do that stuff.
Yeah, all legal act. Nothing spooky going on around with us. No sirree. You're gonna act that way, then we don't hire you.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't have any reason to believe that you would. So I don't know that you should clarify all that harshly, because you're gonna make it sound the opposite if you're not careful.
Oh well. I think that what we do is enough to say to everyone. You know what I mean? So I just try to help everyone out, and I think in time everyone will see that. But that's good words.
I wonder, there's some people in Rhodes, Max Brady and Ren LeBeau, who are doing a second chance ranch where they're helping criminals get their feet under them with honest work and things like that. You know, people who are trying to reform or turn over a new leaf. I don't wonder if maybe you could go and talk to them and maybe connect up with them.
That's exactly
maybe they'll have some manpower.
That's exactly what I'm here to do. That's right. Bring all the ranchers and farmers together. Yeah, and try to make it a little easier for the average folk to find a home, to find work, and find a foothold legal-like.
Well, all right then.
What do you say their names are again?
Max Brady and Ren LeBeau.
Max Brady and Ren LeBeau.
Fact,
all right.
I tell you what, they had an advertisement out a little while ago. Let me go pull that for you, and I'll give you a telegram.
My, thank you.
You're in the right place, Mr. McGee. We got a wealth of information we're just sitting on like dragons.
I like that. Again, I say same thing. I'll not share anything with me you don't want to get around, because I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I have to be law-abiding citizen in order to stay a legal drover, right? So you don't want to lose our right to push cattle around, right?
This here's the paper, sir. We have to do the exact same thing.
Oh, is this your home office and I'm right in the middle of it?
Yeah, sure is.
Well,
but you're more than welcome.
No wonder I'm forcing myself on you. Oh my.
No, it's okay. It's all right.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking the moment to have a conversation earlier today. I just want to let you know that since I've been sitting on the story for a significant amount of time already, if I don't hear much from your side regarding the article, I'll rate it using the information I have, and I'll enter your statements as no comment. I hope you find this amicable. If you wish to speak further, simply write me. I'll be paying attention to my telegrams all night. Respectfully, Saffron, Mitchell, reporter, St. State.
All right, so it's Miss Ren, like the bird, Ren LeBeau, LEBOW.
You can't herd them. It's just really hard to do. They don't have any
and her telegram is
herding mechanics. Like, you can chase them, like you can chase any other game that please. Apparently now you can send telegrams from. Oh, I need to write these in my telegram book.
Yes, sirree. And then we get to know everyone and bring them all together. And yeah, sometimes folk are like, you know what, I want to do something and I want to do something, but I don't know how to do something. And then we just help them do that very something. All right, ladies. I do appreciate your time. Yes, sir.
You're welcome, Mr. McGee. You take care of yourself now.
You know, DiCenzos.
Wow.
You. Oh, goodness gracious. Y'all don't think I was really in any danger there with that guy, do you?
No, apparently not.
I mean, the law, they find us outside of Amarillo. And I mean, he's a capable guy, that James Kelly. He shot Kill Snake from horseback. I thought,
He certainly is capable. Yes, he's quite handy with a pistol, from what I understand.
Well, that's exactly what we need sometimes when we're out on the range. He's like, you're going to be pushing cattle out past Montana River. The local law ain't going to be any help to you at all. You want to make sure you get me and I have you. And I was like, well, you know, you always need help, right? You know, the good folk at Tumbleweed, they need to get some food too.
Yeah,
I'm sure they like.
I'm sure that they've got a lot slated for the.
Oh gosh.
The
Here's
next
what I
update,
think,
which they
Mr.
say is
McGee.
going to be.
Yeah.
If he's being genuine, then you probably do have a very capable individual on your hands. However, I do believe that he could take advantage of you if he wanted to. I'm just not entirely sure if he wants to or not.
Yeah, he didn't say. He said a few times he ain't looking for work. He ain't the working kind. So, but I had over $300 on me. And he didn't take it at all. So he could have just took me right for a ride.
Well, then maybe you got lucky.
Oh, or maybe he mended his ways or something.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what we like.
You said law found it?
Yeah, it was like 6 of them come up us behind on. You heard him shooting at that snake, right? So they followed up behind and they had a little talk and he had a little joke about shooting my head off or something. And I was like, oh my, you didn't say that. And then the next thing we worked it all out and rode up to that farm there north of the butcher and had a little talk about the farm and all that. And yeah.
Okay, yeah, I would definitely be cautious, but
cautious.
I don't know. There's nothing wrong with making friends with people like him.
Well, you know, we are in the crossing of the saints after all. I mean, what could go wrong here with all these wonderful, beautiful people? You're just trying to pull my leg again like those others are trying to do.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah, crossing of the saints. Such a wonderful place, very full of wonderful people. I just don't see what could possibly go wrong. No way, no how. All right, do you know Miss Atwood by chance? Dr.
Dr. Atwood?
Yeah, I'm looking to get a hold of her.
I sure do.
Do you think she'd be working tonight or by chance or?
If she is working, it'll probably be in like, I don't know, maybe an hour. She comes around a little bit later, I think, most of the time.
All right. I thought maybe.
But stick around the medical offices and you should be able to find somebody who at least knows if she's around.
All right, wonderful, because I heard she has the same dream I have.
She certainly has a great passion for horses, yes.
Yeah, we want to have
sorry.
That's all right. You don't ever need to say sorry to me, ma'am. No, sirree.
That's nice to see he's back on
Other way around.
That's not true.
What
Well, this goes both ways.
No. I don't need any punches in the mouth, ma'am, and I'm no position to make you angry.
I don't think she'd go punching you. You don't need to.
Well, it's the famous
No,
last words, though,
probably not.
sometimes, you know. I'm not a violent guy whatsoever. No way, no how.
Well, then allow me to say sorry and there will be no need for violence.
All right, you don't ever need to say sorry to me, ma'am. T'other way around. Yes, sirree. I just checked my telegram. It's all the same. Oh, look at this fancy.
Oh man, what a derail.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Beg your pardon.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go keep on working on getting some food together, I think.
All right, I gotta go to McFarland's. I got logs sitting out there. We're gonna cut in the lumber and fix all those fences. Have yourself a lovely day now.
You too.
I take care, Miss McGee.
When you
He never
look like I do,
talking.
you
It's
take
so
it any way
funny.
you can get it. But careful is preferable. Yes, sirree.
Wondered how you get any work done. I never stops talking.
Oh my god!
That's the one that wanted to get, that's the one that wanted
the
to add.
advertisement. Yeah, I kind of picked that up after a little bit. Oh my goodness. Also, wait, did he say James Kelly turned himself in?
Something like maybe I didn't kind
No,
of honestly.
he said that
I'm
he
gonna
said
tell
he
you.
saw him out west. is
When
what he
someone
said.
speaks that
Right.
much, there's a point where I just sort of glaze over and I'm no longer hearing what they're saying. And I don't mean it badly, my attention span isn't that long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And a bit of
I
an
don't.
update. He technically did not turn himself in because he's not wanted.
Okay.
So
Oh, really?
I'm just
Because he
gonna.
was wanted yesterday. Okay, well then he must have gotten caught.
So I'm just gonna leave a pin in that for a minute and think about things.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Okay, well I'm gonna go to Valentine.
Aye, good luck with with that.
Yeah, and try to find Adelaide of all people.
Oh boy, have fun with that now. I don't want to look into any of that actually because they hate my guts. I'll probably get dragged off and
that's fair.
murdered actually if I tried to do that.
Okay, yeah, maybe you should stay away from that.
That is not my horse.
Oh, that's my horse.
Hi.
Hello, beauty.
It's just fancy. Goodness. So funny. Talking and talking and talking. Alright, find some things to kill. I like the guy that my ADD won't allow me to stay focused that long. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have issues like that because similar problem. There's a point where I glaze over. Should go down. Wobbling. Yeah, I can see where you could be a little ADD. You have about as much patience as I do, apparently. I'm not too bad. It's 4 a.m. for me. Have a good night, Ember and everyone. Good night, Pandemonium. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the RP. Looking forward to seeing more of Alfie. Hey, Bionic. My boidometer went off. Oops. Oh, silver curcumin. Odometer. Boydar. That's not Boyd's horse. Honestly, I'd rather have a beer dar and I don't drink. What exactly would a beer dar be? A radar for the nearest pub. Call it bar for short. What? A why we get choppy choppies? Hey, hello. I'd like to speak with a buck. If I get a buck, not just a stringy little doe. And let's just bleed out. Ooh. Bar, short for beer dar. Oh. Hopefully I'll get a response on my telegrams. I get a check-in. I need to check in with Rip Riley. I also need to remove the sunburn from Saffron's face. This just looks miserable. There we go. I love this jacket. It looks so good. Oh, good. This crate's still here. I don't use these things. I don't need to use this anymore. Go sell this stuff. Man, it's heavy.
I'm gonna try and be there Friday.
Howdy.
Sorry, really? Ah! Sorry. That's Slacks. He's got long hair now.
You're good. I bought 10. So I'll give you 2.
God, what else do I carry?
Excuse me. Milk brigade coming through town. Sounds like someone's walking up behind me. Can't believe someone stole my box full of food. Just why? Just why? At least leave a note. Yeah, there's no rules against it because boxes aren't meant for long-term storage, but yeah, to me it's like you're just trying to mechanically get something. Though sometimes when it's newer players, they legitimately don't realize, oh, that's not fun for the person being stolen from. They have no way of knowing who did it, you know? Like, people just don't think about these things when they're newer to RP.
I did. But no, you just barely caught me, and I'm so happy. I saw you running around all over town yesterday, and I thought, he's so busy, I'm not going to be able to catch him.
This is not Valentine.
But here we are. No, I'd already went and came back.
Did you?
Adelaide's in Sisica.
Okay. All right. Well.
Oh, Adelaide got arrested.
Did that happen recently? Can you tell me that?
I'd have to go back to the sheriff's office to look, but I wouldn't know. I just got on duty not too long ago.
Okay. If it was in the last day, that makes sense. I'm trying to piece together the timeline. I got a very strange telegram, and hers is the only name that is like the one that I actually know is their real name. So, but I don't even know if it's her, if it's a different Adelaide. Is there only one?
There
I don't
used
even know.
to be one with the Sam's Club people, but that was ages ago.
Okay. Well, yeah, I thought maybe I'd heard of at least one other one, but so I guess I don't technically know. But it did come from Valentine, so I think there's only one Adelaide and Valentine. I don't know.
I believe so. She works for the bathhouse.
Right.
She
That's
offers
where I
this
went.
very unique service where she sticks her head in your bathwater and blows bubbles into it.
Did you have one of these baths?
No. This is one of the other deputies told me about it. Apparently, you pay him $500.
$500 for a bubble bath, a personal bubble bath.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Some people just
I
have
don't
an
think I
expensive
need one of
taste.
those.
Where do I go
I
to
think
get
I'm
a
just rather be
$500 bubble
dirty.
bath?
Adelaide,
Valentine, apparently. Or Sisica right now.
Oh, God damn it.
Howdy, James.
Yes, I would.
Well, if you do, I'll be right there to stop you.
Wait, what's happening
Well,
now? My ears got all
I don't know where you're gonna
stuck up
stop if it's already done.
It's not done because if you're making threats or it's conspiracy, I can throw you in jail right now.
Well, you're the one who's thinking that I'm gonna do something to her. I don't even know who she is.
Well, you brought up the fact that you're not a shooter.
Oh, that's what you're
Who's
scared about,
James
obviously.
looking for now?
I'm not looking for anybody.
Mr. Kelly.
Me and Abigail Jones made a deal.
Is that true, Miss Jones?
I think you're gonna enjoy the next paper.
When's it coming out?
Oh, perfect. You're not gonna attack people for a newspaper article.
Wednesday, tomorrow.
Shut the fuck up, you shithead.
I'm not.
Like I was wearing
Anyways,
the same
I'm
hat
hearing
saying
bells.
it.
I gotta get going, okay?
Okay.
Hey, go do your job.
Bye,
That'll be useful
Leo.
somewhere.
I'll miss you. I'll miss you when I leave.
Jones, safe trip back where you haven't going,
Love
okay?
you too. Okay, bye.
Move to the no
He's
key.
deputy. Are you enjoying what it's like to be allowed in a town?
I've always been allowed in town. What'd you say, Rip?
That was Guarma.
How was shooting my best friend?
talking about?
I'm at Sam Bass.
Oh gosh.
What's wrong with Saffron's?
He was the one dragging a tanker into town, willing to blow up his own friends.
You showed it anyway. And you a fucking hero. I bet you fuck off before I shoot you.
Excuse you?
You heard me.
Striking up a general
my lord.
conversation with you, James.
I want to have a general conversation with you, Rip.
All right. I'm going to
I'm
quietly ask
controlling
you.
myself very much right now.
Okay, well you can
Because I'm trying
control
to
yourself.
change my brutal, animalistic ways.
You can
You let
control
me do
yourself
that?
by vacating the telegram then.
I don't think I will. I would have let it arrive.
Okay, write your letter.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm jumping all over the place.
Proud of yourself.
I don't take pride in anything like that.
You know that fella used to want to change things, right? He was a much better person than myself or anyone else I know. Once upon a time. Before he lost faith in people like you.
Sam talked a lot and didn't follow through on much.
I ain't talking to you, Saffron.
Well, I'm
Shut your mouth.
talking. No, I'm not going to shut my mouth. You're speaking in a public place. You're going to have other people speaking. Get over it.
There may be other deputies that will speak ill of him, but I won't. It's not how I operate. I don't speak
There might
ill
be
of
other
the dead.
deputies that will speak bad about him, but there ain't other deputies that killed him, is there? I don't think so. That was you.
Sam killed himself.
Saffron.
Sam was sentenced to death, and he tried to do something that caused the law to shoot at him, and he died
You was
for
sentenced
it.
to death for what, huh? I killed much more men than him. Why ain't I getting hung?
I mean,
Why the fuck is
you
Sam
could
dead and I'm
ask,
still
you could
standing?
ask the marshals that yourself, I suppose.
I'm asking you that.
I'm
You
not
got a
the one
fucking
who
answer for me?
sentences people.
No, you don't, because you don't know how that fucking department works. Nobody fucking does. So don't you try and tell me, don't you try and stand here and
decision-
preach to me that Sam Bass got himself killed.
He
That
did.
Sam Bass deserved what he got, because he fucking didn't.
Well, I had negotiations with Sam Bass. I think you'll remember them quite some time ago, where he went and he turned himself in so that he could avoid the noose. He didn't make those sort of decisions this last time, did he, James?
He made a lot of decisions, some probably not too
Very
good.
many wrong decisions.
But he wasn't a bad fella.
He was going around killing
And
people,
guess what?
going
You don't
around
get
shooting
the
people
right.
for no reason.
You don't get to decide who's bad and who's good. You don't get to decide who's worth saving and who's worth putting to fucking death.
I mean,
'Cause
I,
you ain't
I
God.
don't think
None
I'm
of you are
deciding
fucking
that.
God.
Never claimed to be.
Yeah, but yeah. You acted out, don't you? See, the folk I shoot, that you might view as innocent, they've wronged me. What the fuck did Sam Bass ever do to you? Other than try and live his own damn life.
Other than bring a tanker
Without
into
people trying
town
to
and
tell
threaten
him
the
what to
lives
fucking
of
do.
every single person in the area?
Yeah, but he was at his wit's end and you know that.
I mean, it doesn't matter that
How
point.
many fucking chances, Saffron?
James, the moment that you go and you point a gun at someone and you try and enforce your will over theirs, you're signing your own potential death warrant.
What did you just say, Saffron? Did you just say point a gun at someone and enforce your will over theirs? Ain't
Aye.
that fucking hypocritical? Ain't that
No,
high and
it's
mighty
not.
of you? What the fuck does the law do every day, huh? Do they not do the same damn thing?
They've
when
got-
they tell me
they've
that I
got
gotta go
law.
spend 3 years in a fucking cage away from my family?
Well, quit using your freedoms to enforce wrongs on other people, and you won't find those issues.
He moved out west to live by himself without any fucking people coming over and telling him what to do, but you couldn't handle that. Your pride couldn't fucking handle
Are
that.
you
and your
aware that
department.
that the law exists in the West, you know?
I don't give a flying fuck.
Well,
about
you,
where it
you
exists
apparently
or where it
do
extends
care,
to.
because you're whining about it now, James.
I'm whining about it, am I? Am I? Am I crying
believe
about
so.
it?
Is that the
I am.
vocabulary you want to use?
That's the vocabulary you like to use in that paper of yours.
I've not written an article about you, James.
Your paper did.
Aye, we write about people in the crossing.
Just understand that.
Oh my.
Please back up, fella. Just understand that this ain't an attack on the paper.
That was a really gross move.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I knew that was coming, but I couldn't F-key someone.
No. No, it ain't.
What happened? Someone's wounded? Shit.
Great. Rip.
Help me up.
Any of y'all doctors?
I used to be a medic. I could probably look at him.
Take a look at him. Take a look at him. You alright, fella? He don't look alright. That's a stupid question to ask.
I'm fine.
Yes, please. Oh my god.
Did someone send a tip to the medics already?
Another one over here.
Just law, not medics.
Okay, I'm sending one to the medics.
Thank you.
Listen, fella, if your conscience, tell me
I'm
who did
talking
this.
to you right
Where'd
now.
they go? I know he's talking to me, fella.
Yeah, I know. I saw the whole thing.
Going west out of town.
Yeah.
How many of them?
He's
Just one?
talking. He's talking. He's talking. Okay. He's talking.
James said it. What do he look like?
He's gonna be alright. Okay, you're both gonna be alright.
Yeah, actually does. Sounds like
I saw the whole thing. Alright.
Long.
Can I help you to the medical tent?
Dark hat, red band kind of thing.
Alright, come on. Let's go. I'm just gonna lift you up and help you over there, alright? Okay.
Whoa.
Alright. She's just grazed on the arm. I'm gonna help her over to the medical tent.
All right, I'm gonna. Is it?
Okay, alright. Heavy. Okay. Romeo, help me carry her over here.
Okay.
Thank you. Help me.
Were you gonna?
Thank you.
First day back and already shot. Wasn't expecting that at all.
Oh man. You right, ma'am?
I think
Hate
she
how
might be out of it.
how
I think she'll be okay.
Executions just stun lock people there. Rip didn't have any chance. As soon as he said this is an attack on the paper, I knew he was about to do something, because he was starting to. You said I'm crying. Blah, blah, blah.
All right.
I'll put him in a tent to give him some space.
Yeah, I actually tend to hit.
Okay, yeah, that.
You need me to grab
Yep,
you?
James Kelly
Then
throws
later on the
another
bed.
tantrum.
I don't know. I'm not a medic, so I don't.
Yeah.
I know we need to clean it.
Clean him up.
They had that solution they
Here.
use.
James Kelly calls himself a crybaby and then shoots up.
She looked like
we
she was
won't say
holding
who
her
she-
arm. I didn't notice. I don't know. I'm not a
Okay.
doctor.
Me neither, but I got first aid training. I can at least clean
Yeah.
and pack it.
All right. I need to go send some telegrams.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I think they got it under control in there. Send
pretty sure it was just a grace.
I just don't understand what he wanted there. He's trying to.
I realize that you don't have to be like that, okay? I'm just making sure you're alright.
I just don't understand what he wanted there. Like, is he trying to moralize to law-abiding people that somehow his and Sam Bass's way of life is valid, and then he gets angry when he's argued with? -100. Kinda rolled a nat 20.
You're okay. You're okay.
Oh, no, okay.
You're here and you're talking. You're gonna be okay. Okay. You're in the Blackwater Medical
I
Office.
know we're
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Do you want me to help you get on your feet?
Yes, please. I'll just
Okay.
something. Just if you got the cocaine paste or something, you can smear it over to that, so I don't have to feel it.
Josie. Josie. Can you grab cocaine paste?
Yeah.
Just so I can make it numb for her.
I'm good.
Here you go.
Okay. Should feel a little better soon.
I think they're busy. Either way, I'm getting out of their way.
We left it out here.
Okay.
Perhaps these physicians might be able to help my shoulder.
Okay.
Well, you can wait on them. I'm getting out of this damn rain.
Go right ahead. I'll meet you at the saloon.
There's a medic.
Okay.
Pardon me. And if I step in from the rain?
Yeah.
Sir, you can go to one of the tents outside.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the worst of the two?
Saffron.
I'm
I'm
not.
fine.
I've just got a graze rib. It just hurts.
There's another one?
I just don't understand why scumbag like him are even allowed to go in the town.
His cheek. I don't know where hers is.
He's the one bitching and complaining that the marshals won't hang him.
Did the best I
Aye,
could.
All right,
really.
I'll bring that up with him.
That's exactly what I'm gonna write. James complains that the marshals won't hang him, calls himself a crybaby, and then attacks people in the telegram office. He wants the paper to bleed and write things that he likes. Well, they're not gonna do it if he keeps on attacking him.
How do you do?
If he next time he walks inside that
be advertised.
next time he walks inside that office, I'm drawing my gun, and if he takes a move towards me, I'm shooting him. I knew he was about to hurt you, and I couldn't get my shots off because I thought I might hurt you.
Should I even ask?
Muppet Kelly.
Crybaby Kelly.
Yeah.
Welcome to day one.
I heard.
He literally came in, started complaining that the marshals wouldn't execute him, basically. Called himself a crybaby, and then just beat Rip over the head with a gun and started firing at me. I think I might have got one in him, but who knows.
I'll just get this cleaned up for you.
Aye.
I think it only needs like 1 or 2 small stitches.
No, I know. I've got a lot of sensitivity to stuff like this, so it's just.
Okay.
It just hurts.
Understand.
I think that the doctor put paste on it already to help it numb.
Okay.
I'm fine, but go find him and gun him down. How are you, Kate? Rip, did he strike you and had it look like he did?
I'm fine. It's a grace. Nothing uncommon. I need to send a few telegrams. I'll be right back.
Well. You okay, Zeph?
I'll be fine. It was just a graze.
No.
He was fanning the hammer all over the place. Lucky that these people default to such shoddy methods of gunplay.
I mean, yeah, he takes after Kettleman, so they can't shoot the broadside of the bung, but still.
No, he was standing right next to Rip and just smacked him with his gun.
I'm Ranger Joey Crawford.
Abigail's penning something now, so.
Oh God.
I'm gonna talk to her about it.
No, just that's a minor wound. Okay, just look at corner.
Look at my stupid face. My stupid face with no facial hair, alright?
His beard missing, baby looking face.
You shut the fuck up, Callie.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna say it, but it's.
No, go ahead. No,
Please
say
grow
what
your
you
beard
want.
back.
It takes a couple weeks, okay? Callie, shut up. No, I'm serious. It does take a little time, okay?
I know.
My mama made me shave, okay? This is what I get for going home, alright? Just look at my face, alright? Don't watch what he's doing. Look at me. I'm gonna smack the back of your head. Callie, I swear to God.
You're gonna mess up my stitch?
Nope, just finish your stitch and then I'm gonna smack you in the back of the head.
Oh, he smacked him with it. Real.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, go to the telegram office.
Alright.
James Kelly said he wanted to be executed.
Yeah, we'll find him. Don't worry.
Alright. You're all set? I'm gonna exit out here so I don't get slapped in the back of the head.
Why would you get by Queener?
Because I will
Let
slap
me-
him in the
let me
back of the
pay
head.
you.
But no, we can pay now. It's fine. No.
But
trust me.
No, I pay my doctors.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. Thank you. I very much appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate not dying. Can I get something, Wilbur tablets or something? I know it sounds ridiculous, but I don't cope well these days.
No, that's fine. Do you want something slightly stronger than that?
Like,
I pay my doctors as well.
Take that any day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just avoid loading them.
No, nothing like that. Aspirin powder. I can put in your canteen. You can drink it. It's a little bit strong. It's stronger than the Wilbark and doesn't taste like crap. It's a little chalky, but
You could put the aspirin in that if you want.
Sure, oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I'll take that.
Okay.
Pretty sure aspirin powder in your canteen would be bitter. I wonder if his real mom made him shave and so he just duplicated it on Coiner. It'd be pretty hilarious. Better.
All right, there we go.
Thank you.
Chase it with that pumpkin bread. It's really good.
Good. Although, only the second best thing that I've eaten today.
What's the best thing you've eaten today?
I got run down by this Indian man, and Valentine, he gave me this tandoori chicken and naan bread, garlic naan. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Nice.
I don't get food like that here often.
Like in fact, his last name is actually Tandoori.
Oh,
so,
all right, makes sense.
I think that's made up. I don't think his last name's Tandoori.
His name is Ganesh Tandoori.
His name is two different kinds of food?
Is that food? I thought Ganesh was like one of the Hindu gods, like an elephant type man thing.
I'm pretty sure it's a dumpling as well, too.
A what?
What?
Like a dumpling, like a little dough ball that's like you put gravy on top of it.
I don't know. Maybe? I thought naan is like what I know about bread.
Excuse me, sorry.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Oh.
How you doing?
So, okay enough.
What you working on there, Abigail?
Oh, what's that?
What I said, what are you working on there?
I am working on the article about what just happened. Is what I'm working on.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realize you had.
I was going to write something along the lines of James Kelly, complains that he's not being executed and then shoots at the telegram office.
Right.
I probably better you write it than me because I'm very angry.
I'm pretty bad at making them funny. I might need help with that, but I wanted to be the one to handle it.
Mm-hmm.
I did witness the whole thing. It's
Just
more the same. It's just more the same. It's more the
and
same.
I'm just saying we're lucky that he was fanning his pistol so he couldn't get off an accurate shot.
Right. Yeah. I've heard tales about how terrible he is at fanning the camera. If I didn't have the clipboard in my hand, I'm afraid it would have turned out worse for me.
Yeah, he's probably thinking Baba Ganoush.
I haven't seen any law come through town trying to chase him or anything like that. I don't know if any of the rest of y'all did.
There's a shit ton of law out in
Did they?
Valentine right
I think
now.
Boyd and
Did y'all see a man
slaps are
come
right
in here
here.
to say he got bit by a cougar? He's really old.
Not that, no.
Okay.
Well, I was looking for him.
What's your name?
I am trying to make
Marty.
it sound like
Marty. Well, I see him, man.
I don't know. I'm working on it. It's just not done. I'm gonna try to get it done before it's.
Mauled by a cougar, and I was
I'm
looking
trying to
for him.
make
He
it
said he
sound
was
like
on here.
I don't even know what I'm trying to do yet. I don't know. It's too loud here for me to think straight. So
anyone that's old and frail.
I'll be around, so if you want
Okay,
input,
all right.
I'm happy to offer it more. You could, source it out to people who are even better at puns than I am.
And for what it's worth, Pointer.
Yeah, I will probably have somebody go through and pun it up for me.
Here, Saffron.
What's that?
I got something for you.
Oh, banana bread. Nice. Dana just gave me pumpkin bread. I'm getting fed by so many people today.
Yeah, I gave him a bunch of pumpkin bread
I got
earlier.
fed naan bread and tandoori chicken earlier today, and then I got pumpkin bread, and I got banana bread.
So, sure. Do we have a Pop Sullivan? Okay. Is there a Pop Sullivan here or no? No, I love my mama.
Anne's mama passed last year. Oh, that's. Oh.
I just told you, I love. Okay. I was talking about your mom. I was talking about mine. I love my mom.
Tired of that toddler.
I got 4 shots. I suck. I didn't have a galactic Furby. Well, we just got shot by James Kelly because he was crying again. We thought, boy, maybe he's become slightly mature over something. Nope, just a shooty boy again. Oh, Humble, you're just making me sad. Fallacious felon. Blackwater James Kelly redoubled his efforts in the crusade against justice Tuesday night. A tense conversation between the outlaw deputy and a reporter resulted in the latter two beaten down and shot, respectively. As his MO when his faulty logic was challenged beyond refute, Kelly became agitated and attacked the deputy with the butt of his pistol. The reporter opened fire and was taken out by Kelly, who ran. I prefer not to make it sound like an accomplishment, saying that he did successfully do anything.
Okay, but outside of me then.
I will do eventually, but I will take it on the road.
Oh, I got 2 fish to his entire fucking bag and more.
That's annoying.
I feel like there's something
I
can
hate
say
fishing.
here, but I can't.
I fucking hate
do it.
fishing right now.
Go on, pop it, go on. Pop it, go on. Say it, just fucking say it.
I can't.
No, go on. No, why you can't? Why can't you? Just go ahead.
Because I can't.
Just go ahead. Quit pacing. Just say what you gonna say. Just stop pacing.
I feel like Poppet always says exactly what she means or wants to say, and if she has something that she thinks she shouldn't say, then she probably really shouldn't say it, because she don't miss words.
She might be on something.
Then write it down and pass it around. Technically didn't say it. I didn't think you were gonna do it. Okay.
I love it.
Are you gonna pass it around counterclockwise or?
Yes, you're last.
Oh.
Clockwise, wouldn't it?
Yeah, clockwise. I'm last. Yeah. Sorry, wait. Okay, I was about to say, do we have any British folk here? Yes, we do. Anti-clockwise. There you go, Saffron.
Okay, don't call me British again.
Okay, all right. Scottish. Shit.
Thank you.
Wait, I thought Great
Okay,
Britain
you don't need to go into technicalities.
Okay, all right.
That will just
all right.
make...
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I won't
Just
exactly.
Then.
Mm-hmm.
Plain as you, right?
Yeah.
That's complicated.
I can't pass.
What is happening?
I can't
Well, now
pass
I want to
this
read
along.
it.
No. No.
Attention, please.
No.
Damn it.
No.
You can't say that and then not tell us.
No.
Right?
Well, Poppet tried to say, I'm not going to tell you, and then Coiner insisted, and now Coiner's saying, no, I'm not going to tell you. So how many votes does it take for...
This is not a democracy.
Let's just say if Poppet won't say it and Cleaner doesn't want to pass.
Yeah.
No. No.
Chances are I would say it.
Give it to Amelie.
Oh, I see how it is.
Wait, so what?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, another person.
Sis.
That's what Papa was gonna say.
Hello. Is there a spot in here?
Yeah, come on, then.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Deputy Sullivan.
All right, who am I giving this back to?
There we are.
Is that the deputy who was talking to Kelly right after he went ballistic?
Yeah, he came and dropped them right off in front of us while we were outside of him.
Wait, who did?
McFarlane.
Who dropped him off in front of you?
Kelly. Shot him in the chest.
Oh boy. Callie.
We got him here as fast as we could, but I was riding pretty hard. I don't know if movement of my horse might have jostled him. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you
Deputy
talk to
Sullivan.
Loy? Did you talk to Loy?
They passed by us. They saw us as we went by. I'll get out of Olivier's way. Sorry.
I mean, he's just being. I mean, yeah, all these guys are.
Yeah, they passed by us while we were bringing them in.
Oh boy.
Who gave the toddler a gun, anyways?
Daddy. Oh, sorry. Kettleman.
Up in an alleyway.
Okay.
If you're wanting to know what direction they all went, they went out towards
Oh boy.
went out west.
No.
No problem. If anything, you can just send it into the medic.
Mm-hmm. Out towards New Austin. So if you're going that way, be careful.
Yeah.
Where'd Rip go?
I don't know. He was right here. He didn't say anything though.
Hmm.
West out of town.
All right.
Gosh, it's busy in here.
Alright, I'm gonna go for my horse.
Holler if you need anything, okay?
That Niccolo.
No.
Okay.
Thought it was Boone for a second because he got a beard, but it's not. It's that old man that got hit by a cougar. Apparently, according to that Marty guy.
Yeah, Boone's got a ponytail now.
Saf, you got this sorted?
Got what sorted?
All the happenstances that have been going on here?
I don't know, I'm just, I have to write something, and I'm gonna let Abigail take a look. I'm gonna write something.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna go make sure that Kelly didn't burn down the goddamn office, so on his way out. Wanna come with Amelie?
Yeah, I can.
Alrighty.
I can hear you.
Welcome back.
Oh, Christ. Good. Sullivan, Pop Sullivan.
I got you something.
Thank you, Docs, for helping me out. Oh, let me sit down.
Yeah, I found one in the saloon.
Where's exactly is getting shot on that scale? Where do you think that would be? What would be a 10? Childbirth?
Well, it depends where, I guess.
I think breaking a femur is a 10. Childbirth is a 9. I'm at an 8 right now. That's right.
All right. You ever had morphine before?
I have.
You all right?
No.
We'll do 2 cc's of it.
Oh.
I'll take care of all your woes. At least for a little bit.
Don't give me too much. I gotta write a report.
Okay, give him one.
Shit.
All right, this is what Saffron would. Saffron would write. James Kelly once again insists on airing his woes in a public space, attempting to moralize the behavior of now-deceased outlaws. Another tantrum was thrown when no one helped him argue on behalf of murderers. James whined that he wasn't the one being executed, called himself a crybaby, and then fired upon a lawman and reporter before fleeing town and shooting at yet more law. McCroskey can only hope he's soon put on a permanent timeout.
I'm gonna head to Rhodes.
Okay. The checkup.
No, there's a gunshot wound. Someone in the sheriff's office.
Okay. Okay.
Better type. Is Abigail still around, or she leave?
She's having a
she
conversation with Coiner.
Okay.
You're stuck in the corner. How about you? You alright?
Sorry.
It's just a graze. I'm just angry.
Yeah. He has an effect on people.
I just wrote down what I would put, and so I'm hoping that she'll take a look at it and either include some of the phrasing and what she's putting out or something. Just
How's the other person? They okay?
Rip, he seemed fine.
No, the other one that got brought in.
The lawman, he was speaking.
Oh, that's good news. Really on a fucking tear tonight.
We really need our own office. Sorry, sir, did you say something?
Yeah, do you have a moment?
Who are you speaking to?
You, Saffron.
Sure. Sorry. Remind me your name?
Friend of Rip's.
Okay.
We speak just like right over there.
Sure. Who
Thank
is
you.
This? Who is this?
I'm just asking real quick. Have you seen him today? I've been trying to meet with him to share information.
Rip?
Yeah.
Oh, aye, he was just here in town.
Just missed him.
Do you have his telegram?
I do, but I know he's been busy a lot lately, so he's been pretty late on replying.
No, he was just in town, but we've just had a situation with James Kelly. He shot at me, he shot at Rip, and he fled town, and he shot another deputy. So
I hope you're okay.
I just got grazed. Just leave it being up for falling over a chair.
I can't believe he got out of Siska that early. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get longer for what he did to somebody last night.
Well, unfortunately, there's a lot of these criminals, they know how to work the system, and they turn themselves in just in time to avoid longer sentences. So he
Yeah.
probably is doing something like that.
Probably. Alright. Well, if you see him again, can you let him know SR's trying to find him?
I'll let him know. Was it SG or I know there were some initials.
SR.
SR, that's it. Alright, I'll let him know.
I appreciate it.
Aye. And I'll just go ahead and send him another telegram too. Because you never know. Just, sometimes people need a reminder.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be heading back out east, so.
I believe that Kelly fled west, so it might be that he's headed out there. I don't know.
Alright, fair enough. Well, letting you get back to your friends. I appreciate the small talk.
That's alright. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey, my streamer's back. Hey, Andy.
Oh, Abigail walked that way.
No, she walked away. Okay. Is she skipping off towards the clothing?
She's taking a few laps.
Wait for her. Doesn't sneak off and go to bed.
No, she ain't sneaking off to go to bed. She's going on vacation.
Okay, so long as she doesn't sneak off and jump on a boat. Or a train. Or anything like that.
Yeah, whatever mode of transportation she's taking.
That was good.
Maybe she's going to wherever she's going on a cart. Who knows?
Who
You see a
knows?
wagon just blasting out of here pell-mell, then you know she's gone.
I just wanted her to look at my version of what happened. A moment to speak with her before her well-deserved break.
Yep, which means that I am both editor and editor-in-chief as she's gone.
Double duty.
I mean, more like normal duty. She's just been doing a lot because, I don't know, she felt bad for me when I was doing everything. Because I really didn't have any time. I would just be doing paper stuff. She's like, I'll do it. And I go, okay. And so she started doing a lot of stuff as junior editor. And then when she moved up to editor, then, ugh. I do stuff every once in a while, but, by the time I get to where it is that I can do things, she's already done it. And I go, well, fuck me. What do I do? Look over things, write notes every once in a while. Make sure that the advertisements go up. Check the inbox. Dance a little bit in the office. I don't know. I do that sometimes when no one's around in town. Just dance in the office.
Do you dance on the desks?
Yep.
Wow. After all, so that's where all those footprints come from. It was actually Quainer all along.
No.
I mean, I think you just ratted yourself out there, Quainer. There's no point in
Not on the
denying it.
standing desk, okay? That one's not mine
standing
anymore.
desk.
Yeah, there's a standing desk right over there. The one that used to be
It's
mine
so
with the
called
typewriter?
because people literally stand on it.
Yeah, it's a standing desk. Whereas the other one's a sitting desk. The other one's a cubby desk. And I just put the order in like last week for 10 new desks.
10.
Yep.
That's like a lot of desks.
Yep.
That's
Getting
for-
shipped over to
for
Saint
the
Denis.
Saint Denis office.
Oh, yeah.
A Christmas present, you hope?
Hoping. But they're supposed to get shipped in, so. I already told Amelie, like, come November, we're basically going to move over to Saint Denis and just start, doing the archival and paperwork. Because I tell you what, the cabinets that are coming in, I got to collate all that shit.
He's got to save the old paperwork.
Does not sound fun.
That
they
word
just
gives me fucking nightmares.
Yeah, I know, because they're just putting everything in boxes in like lackluster order, and it's just been thrown into the building, right?
Well, if you
So
need
what-
help, let me know.
Because I've walked in there and I go, you've got to be fucking joking me. And the contractors are literally building around the boxes in the center of the first floor room. And I'm like, guys, can you at least put that upstairs? And they're like, not our job. And I go, well, fuck you. All right, fine. So I took like maybe 6 or 7 boxes upstairs, but there's like close around 50. And I told myself, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm going to do this later. This is a problem for future coin and not right now.
That's like pitting stuff on morning you. You see, late evening you always believe so much more of morning you than morning you
Oh,
can
yeah.
even do.
Yeah, exactly. You're like making a list of like things that you're going to do for yourself. And you just say, you know what? I'm going to get that done tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes and you're just like, fuck, man, I'm tired. You know, my back kind of aches right now. I kind of want to have like a sandwich at the moment. You know what sounds good? Reading a book right now. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that instead.
Mm-hmm.
Then your list just keeps getting belayed. And then before you know it, oh no. Too much to do.
I'm impatient. I'm gonna go look for it. Oh, there she is.
Enjoy your walk.
What do you mean? She's right here.
I don't know. Maybe she's going to go for a walk with you. I don't know.
Oh, I think I can. You okay, Abigail?
I'm alright.
You want to look out what I wrote?
I already read it.
Oh, you did?
Let's go talk.
Sure. I mean, I'm fine with whatever you do. I just had to get something out because I was frustrated.
Yeah, I know. I understand the feeling behind the writing there. That makes sense. I do like some of your phrasing. If you had that whole situation to do over again, what would you do differently?
What would I do differently?
Yeah, in that whole scenario that took place in the telegram.
I would have had my gun drawn for most of it.
You ever consider keeping your mouth shut?
No. He told me to shut my mouth, and I wasn't about to do that in my own workplace.
Well, you butted into a conversation that you weren't even a part of, so.
Well, I was a part of the incidents that he was talking about.
I have a tenuous relationship with James Kelly that I just described to you.
I'm aware, Abigail, but I have a relationship that's gone over my law career.
He was having a conversation with Rip about what took place. And what you did was you antagonized a dangerous criminal and inflamed him to the point that violence broke out.
I didn't antagonize him.
You out-logicked him. And you did it on purpose. I know how infuriating he is, and I know how wrong he is about everything. And what he did was wrong just then. It resulted in violence, bloodshed, the very things that we don't want here in the crossing anymore. But you didn't help. And you're a reporter. We're supposed to observe things that go on around us, not instigate them. And that's why I'm having trouble with this article.
Everything to do with me, Abigail.
What do you mean?
He was going over stuff that I had direct hands in when I was a woman.
Sam Bass, the oil tanker, all of that?
No, stuff before that too.
I was present for that entire conversation, and I don't recall any of that going on.
About Bass avoiding the noose and stuff, he started complaining that Bass hadn't been, or that he wasn't being executed for being worse than Bass and all this stuff.
So why didn't you let Senior Deputy Rip Brierly handle this conversation?
Because I was also there. It was a public place. I had every right to speak like anyone else, Abigail.
So you took over Rip's conversation and just
take over
handled
anything. You can write
I
what
respect
you
that
want.
you believe that.
I just wrote down what I had to because I was frustrated. You can
Like I
throw it in the
said,
bin.
I like some
don't-
of
I
your
don't care.
terminology. I'm just saying. This is a person who has been repeatedly harming us. And now he has further reason to keep doing that. And I am frustrated because I have been working hard to keep that from happening, and I've already been shot by him once.
I know, and he's the one who's coming into our place of work and running his mouth.
Well, I'm glad you feel justified in this. And I hope it doesn't result in more harm for the rest of us. I know, I mean, I won't be here,
I
so.
sure don't wish that, but I don't think that anything that we do at this point really makes a difference.
Well, it might have if the work that I had done so far had been allowed to stand.
I think he just told you what you wanted to hear at that time. Clearly, he's beyond being able to control himself.
Whatever you have to tell yourself to justify your actions.
What do you mean?
Go ahead.
I didn't do anything, Abigail. I'm not even the one who wrote those articles about him that he's upset about in the first place.
You're right, you're not. So you have no place in that either.
It was my workplace. I was standing there and he was screaming. I had every right, like every other citizen in the crossing does, to open their mouth.
Sure, yeah, you did. Knowing exactly what kind of person he is. Yep, you had every right. Knowing exactly what could have happened around all those innocent folks.
Regardless of if Saffron had spoke up, he was going to do something. He was pissed off at me because of what happened last week.
I saw you having a calm conversation with a known outlaw. Not getting
It was calm
loud
on my
and
end,
inflaming
not
you.
on his. He was
Right.
getting agitated. He got agitated first.
I witnessed the whole.
I fully expected him to try and pull a gun on me.
I witnessed the whole thing, Rip. He was not the first one to get loud.
Well, unfortunately, I tend to raise my voice when people talk over me, and so I did. And I will continue to do so. That is something about me that's not going away.
That's
'Cause
his.
I'm tired of being stomped over.
Interestingly, that's the same argument he has. I'm not going to change, so everybody else has to. Well, all right then.
I'm not going around shooting up innocent people because I'm angry. And I won't
I
be
never said you
blamed
were.
for the actions of psychopaths.
I am not blaming you for his
I'm
actions.
feeling very blamed for his actions right now, Abigail.
I'm saying you certainly didn't help.
I couldn't have helped if I wanted to.
Then maybe you shouldn't have said anything and just watched like a good reporter should.
Or maybe, as a citizen of the crossing, I'll open my mouth where I see fit to.
You can do that as well. You don't have to listen to me.
I see where you're coming from.
Sorry.
But you've got to see that I see things through a very different lens.
Over.
Sure.
Good.
Very different as in
We'll be
former
over there,
law different?
All right.
Or something else?
There's many facets.
Okay.
Howdy, by the way.
Howdy.
Alright. You called for me, Rip?
Yeah, let's talk over to the side.
Alright. Back in a moment.
Anything else that you need to see?
Let me look.
Like I said, I'll throw it in the bin. I don't really care.
I'd already told you some of the phrasing I like. It's not about that. It's really not about that. The only point that I really want to hit home and make clear is that I feel undermined in the progress that I had made on this situation.
And I'm sorry
That's
about
where
that.
my frustration is coming from.
I understand that, and I'm sorry about that. I just think that the way he came in and entered and started speaking just proves that it wasn't gonna mean anything. It might have felt like it did for a short while, but something was gonna tip that scale again.
So you had to be the one to do that immediately.
No,
just to prove that.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Well, that's what occurred.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
I don't think you are, but that's all right. I'm gonna go have a nice
Yeah,
vacation.
I'll just whatever. You can decide
Mope
what I
around
feel
for 3 days.
suppose, huh?
Okay.
The unfortunate thing with Saf is she's got to be a bit harder, a bit more hard-headed and aggressive, due to her past experiences. But the moment someone starts blaming her for what criminals are doing, she just shuts off. Like, that's never going to be a part of the conversation for her, and she's never going to accept that. That's the argument the criminals always make. You made me do this. I'm a criminal because you enforced the law. An immortal deer. This thing is gonna disappear or something. It's being really weird. Yeah, I can't even hit it. It's gonna vanish. Or maybe not. Maybe that grounded it. All right, Galactic, bye. No promises. Ooh, I have a telegram. Probably Rip being like, where did you go? Sorry. All these people. But, you know, on another side, is Saffron pushing to be engaged in conflict? Yes. Yeah, that's a problem that she actively has and has been reignited quite fiercely.
Are you about to sell that meat you just got?
No, I'm actually not planning on it.
Ah,
You-
shit.
You were looking to purchase it.
Yes, but it's okay if you're keeping it to cook up.
Aye, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Almost made me want to sell it to her. I need it. Chow, we have no comments regarding the alleged incidents. Our apologies for wasting your time. Good luck. Okay. Where did Rip and Rabbit go? Oh, I wanted to get...
Say that Ruth, Slacks, Tony, Manius, plus you are heading to Saint Denis, doing a patrol over to Saint Denis.
Oh, there we go.
I'll censor.
All right. Yeah, to Saint Denis.
Y'all be safe.
Bye, Taylor.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Stay safe as well. All right, let's do it.
Again.
Not to touch my bloody clothes.
I appreciate that. I like your hat.
The ones I view
Thank you.
things through, Abigail, as
I
yes,
used to wear one a lot like it in Africa.
that of a former lawman, one who could see very obviously that Kelly was looking to pick a fight with the person she cares most about. I am constantly checking corners, looking for escape routes, and position myself where I can most easily shoot the most dangerous person in the room with the least likelihood of collateral damage. This is my life. It is not something that will go away, and these feelings and instincts have only increased tenfold over the events of the past few months. I'm sorry if they drag you down. I usually try not to do that to others, but the only way that can be accomplished is by isolating myself completely. Enjoy your vacation.
I just leave them alone though. They seem pretty peaceful. Does that make me a hypocrite when I take out a black bear?
I think only you can be the judge of that.
Money's good though. You try to have a good one.
You as well.
Alright, well, something fun will be to write that DiCenzo article up. Oh, not DiCenzo, Kettle and DiCenzo gang one.
Yeah, dude.
Howdy. Or the DiCenzos over a mountain into the war. We all fell off a cliff. Okay. Whoops. No, I don't want to Grammarly garbage. Mount Hagen ends alleged war. Okay. And then an exclusive interview with members of the Kettleman gang. They revealed that the war between them and the DiCenzos is finally over. You may remember the conflict that started with an ice cream melt. No. The conflict that began with an ice cream meltdown has reached a chilling end. Allege. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Goodness. An interview with members of Villain Gang revealed that the war between them and DiCenzos finally ended. Conflict that began with an ice cream meltdown reached a chilling crescendo on the slopes of Mount Hagen when the gangs engaged in an alleged conflict. Allege sent at least 10 participants careening down the mountainside, and rescue efforts froze the fires of revenge. In the end, they stood shoulder to shoulder, fired upon the mountain, and declared it the winner. When asked about the tale, DiCenzos had no comment. That's too long. Like 100 words too long. Yes, make James look like a fool. It's not hard. The Kelman gang revealed the war between them and the DiCenzos is finally over. What began with an ice cream meltdown reached a chilling crescendo on the slopes of Mount Hagen when the gangs engaged in an alleged conflict. Allege sent almost everyone careening down the mountainside. Down the mountain. Everyone. Flying. It's so hard to fit all this in. War with the DiCenzos. The DiCenzos is finally over. KE or DC, they fell for each other. The Kettleman gang revealed that the war with the DiCenzos is finally has ended. Has ended. That didn't. Is ended. Is over. Over. Ooh, only 5 letters we need to get rid of now. As an ice cream meltdown reached a chilling crescendo on Mount Hagen slopes. On Mount Hagen's slopes. Yes! When the gangs engaged in an alleged conflict. Allege sent everyone flying off the mountain. and the combined rescue efforts froze the fires of war. In the end, they stood shoulder to shoulder, fired upon the mountain, and declared it the winner. Asked of the events, the DiCenzos had no comments. Yes! I got it, guys! 450 words! It's so hard. I said alleged sent everyone flying off the mountain. Okay. Mount Hagen ends. Alleged war. The Cunning gang revealed the war with the DiCenzos is over. What began as an ice cream meltdown reached a chilling crescendo on Mount Hagen's slopes when the gangs engaged in an alleged conflict. Alleged sent everyone flying off the mountain, and the combined rescue efforts froze the fires of war. In the end, they stood shoulder to shoulder, fired upon the mountain, and declared it the winner. Asked of the events, the DiCenzos had no comments. I need to go check my doggies. When is it? No comments regarding the alleged incidents. That looks like Rabbit's horse still. Probably at the sheriff's office. Killing people. Oh, someone's actually using the spotty horsey. I was gonna get one for Cricket, but now I'm really gonna have to grind for it because she has no. She's over 2K in debt. That ripping. Yep. Night crept. I need to get. got AFK for a moment. I'm gonna rip or notice that I'm AFK for a moment, so don't bother. when it's day out, it's too hard to see through windows. What on earth just happened? Oh, it's because I ate the roll. Stupid thing. Captain Dre, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. The bread roll did it. Guys, it's not my fault. Do not count that as a crash because it did not count. There is a lone rip. And a rabbit, maybe. Yep.
Oh, don't start. You okay, Winwood? I'm doing just fine, Hummingbird.
Which one you talking about?
Should I just go with Bird?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, Rip, you're the
Yes.
last conversation in my schedule for tonight.
I like your hat.
I like your face. How are you?
It's very red. My face?
I was Candleland.
Nothing good about my face.
It's a good break.
Oh,
Okay. I'm just gonna talk with Rabbit.
Isn't that what you've been doing for the past 2 hours? No, I'm kidding.
No,
Like an hour.
I've been trying to. I rode all the way to Rhodes. The Rabbit rode all the way here. I rode here. They got James. So yeah.
It looks good.
That's fine.
Thank you. I'm gonna.
You can go to the house and talk if you'd like.
It takes before I get sick of it.
I mean, sure. I mean, I don't need to talk,
How are
but
you? You doing
if you
okay?
want to, we can. That's fine.
Well, I was talking with Jairo. He's interested to take up the hunting trip with the bait.
Right.
Things going on and all.
The whole time.
I'm doing a little treasure tour right now.
If you're interested.
Aye.
Not
no,
sure if he was thinking tonight, but
I'm not sure. I just find out from him. I've got time, so.
well, if you want to talk to him real quick, I'll talk with Rabbit and then I'll meet you at your place.
Sure. I just. Sure. I mean, if I've wandered off, sometimes I know how those conversations go, right? They tend to go long.
Well, there's only one topic I want to bring up, so it shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
You doing okay though?
I'm fine. I'm just angry, and Abigail's angry at me now.
It was not good.
He blames me for the actions of a criminal, apparently.
Everything was like, and then like we were driving in the
Well,
car.
I know Cash is in Strawberry, so
Straight, but like
I'm sure if she
swear we were
talks to him, he'll calm her down.
side to side really fast.
No, and more likely she'll just, say how terrible Saffron
like,
is,
oh, I'm
and
gonna
that's
throw
just
up.
the. Oh, great. Poor Verts.
All's fair, I guess.
Huh? What?
Oh shoot! I did not see you back there.
Oh, good. That's the intended effect.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I was focused on you, I didn't see Rip sneaking up on me. So there you go. That's the
I
cycle.
am the shadow of Lemoyne.
This is West Elizabeth.
Are wearing too much black these days. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Your teeth ain't long enough.
I'm gonna get you an outfit.
They
or
retract.
two. You need it. I'm not saying you're dressed badly. You just.
You can try and find any arrangement of anything other than gray, black, and white,
That's the hope.
it's not going to work on me.
False. You're
False.
You're just afraid.
Strong
of color.
disagree.
Aye, you're just
If you
afraid.
try and
Hard
put me, if
disagree.
you try and put me into purples and blues and teals and reds and greens, I assure you, the red in my hair is enough color on me.
What color am I wearing right now, Rip?
That fits you.
Okay. What color is my hair, Rip?
That fits you.
What color is my hair, Rip? You're not
It
answering
fits
my question.
Saffron Mitchell.
Okay,
Rip
what
Riley
color
knew.
is my hair, Rip? Again, that's a question I'm asking. It's not being answered.
A Phoenix
You're
red.
afraid of color.
I'm not afraid of color. You have seen my my old sweater and
I will get
tan and browns.
the beige, because that's color.
I mean, technically, it's
I
color.
feel like I don't got a leg to stand on in this argument, so I'm just gonna let you have it.
I mean, I remembered back in the day you'd wear dark teal.
Who, me? Dark teal? Yeah, that was my first deputy outfit, I think. Was the dark teal with the brown undershirt.
Back in the
and
armadillo days. Aye.
the armadillo days, yeah, I had a shaved head. A shaved head and a leather vest, and every time I walked up, people kept thinking I was a fucking outlaw. And I was like, that's very offensive. And they also ask, is you're Australian or something?
I think back then, pretty much all the Australians were criminal ranch people.
I think I was the one Australian in the department at the time, yeah.
Okay, Rabbit.
You ready?
You two go
to
have your
chat?
conversation, and
I'm
I'll
gonna talk.
commence with Operation Avoid Boyd.
Okay. At least it rhymes.
I'll be up at on the balcony.
Okay. All right.
Riley.
Howdy.
No,
I
he's
forbid
mine.
you to wear all black on this hunting trip. I'm gonna make you wear something proper. What? No.
I was just chewing him out for that. I was saying that I'm gonna make him an outfit with color in it.
Good.
He basically listed off every color he could think of. It's not gonna work with me. My hair is the only color I need. And then
My hair doesn't go well with it.
Well, I asked him. I said, Rip, what color I'm wearing? And he goes, that fits you. That fits Saffron Mitchell. And I said, all right. Well, what color is my hair, Rip? And then he wouldn't answer the question repeatedly. He refused any logic there.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Did he tell you about this hunting trip?
He did. It was right. I mean, my head was hurting a lot, and I had to take a break.
No. It's no problem. No, it's fine. I understand he's had a lot on his plate as well. But when we go out bait hunting, I'll let you use this if you like. You ever used a Springfield before?
I have not. I believe that when I was the deputy, I picked one up and I looked at it, and then I put it back in the cabinet.
Apparently, they're still distributable to deputies, but they aren't permitted to be used in the service. So Rip could get one. But mine's privately owned.
It's a very strange thing that they even have them available. I don't know why.
I just know that I won't lose sleep if somebody tries to take it from me and I use it on them.
I mean, really blame you with any weapon.
Exactly. Yeah, but if you want, you can use. Have you gone bait hunting at all yet?
No. No, I haven't, and you know what? I'll be honest. I've been generally very frustrated by hunting in general. I mean, I feel like I can't get a good shot in anything these days, and everything is ruined, and generally frustrating.
Oh yes. Well, I can. It's not much of a secret. I'll just clue you in. You really, really have to just be the ambush predator in that situation. If you let the animal get the jump up on knowing you're there in any way, shape, or form, you're gonna have a bad time.
Well,
I can still kill a grizzly with one shot.
I'll tell you my general method of hunting is usually, ungulates, and I just ride at them and I wait for them to run, and then I lead them and I try and get a neck shot. So that's my method. It's not usually the stalkerish, it's the ride at him and shoot method. Which,
No, I understand.
which I started ages ago because I thought, you know, this is a skill that I'll need as a lawman. And that's just become my general method of hunting lately.
It's still an exceptionally good skill to have.
I suppose, although not really applicable to too much of my...
It is still better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war.
Afraid that I'm a gardener in the foremost.
I think you have... I don't think you forgot how to do some things, but you have the good sense and restraint to know not to use it most of the time.
Then I kind of think some people would beg to differ
There's
about
a lot
that.
of people around here, though.
Especially tonight.
I genuinely have no idea what you're inferring from that, but I will let that one lie.
Take care, both of you. Have a great...
It's a shame what happened to her.
What happened to Rip?
No. That's Abigail and Cash.
No, I'm sorry, I heard it's a shame what happened. What?
To her, to Abigail. Ah, well. Well, maybe we could rekindle a bit of your old hand out on this hunting trip, huh?
Maybe. I mean, I missed James Kelly's head, so aye, perhaps.
There's always next time.
You know what, actually, I think you might be doomed because that man's head is inflated with so much ego, I don't know how you could miss. Listen, it's fine.
I'm just lucky that he resorts to fanning, so he couldn't get an accurate shot off.
I wouldn't fan on somebody even if I was as close as I am to that telegram
Well,
pole over
no,
there.
he was standing next to Rip. He pistol whipped Rip and then just fanned the entire telegram office.
What? That makes no sense to me, but okay.
What?
That's a very strange decision to make. Why, does he still have ill feelings for the newspaper?
I no.
Because he's a baby.
Pretty much. So, yet another episode of Crybaby Kelly.
Ooh, that's my favorite serialized article.
Oh.
Well, I mean, at one point, these people got to realise that, you know, if they keep on doing something, you know, that their threats no longer mean anything. It basically unleashes us.
Just, I don't know. He's a sad person. Makes many sad decisions.
Someone needs to give him the cask of Amontillado treatment.
I'm sorry, the what?
The cask of Amontillado? It's a
Wall
short
him up
story.
behind a brick wall.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's very
Beaver.
dark.
Well, I mean, it's one way
Hello,
to deal with
Moose.
them, especially when they refuse to die. Hello, Moose. How are you?
Howdy, Beaver.
How you doing? You okay?
This has been the
Good to see you.
strangest set of swinging saloon doors of
Good to see you.
conversation in this place.
Wait,
Might,
what do you mean?
might need help
Just
in a little while.
coming
You'll
in
be
to
in
ask
town.
about a report I filed, and coming
what
over
kind
here
of
and
help?
seeing 5 other people that I
Oh,
could have a
you
conversation with,
write
and now I
very
am having
good English?
conversations with them without moving. People are just
Yes,
coming.
I do, but I won't be.
So what you're saying
I
is
won't be in
it's
town.
what you're saying.
I'm sorry. I'm heading back up to Wapiti, but
What you're saying is
do
it's a
you-
good day for you.
I guess, yes.
I think. I mean,
But
it's
could,
no
come
secret how
to
much you like to
Wapiti
talk,
if I
Jairo.
do sometime.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
sure.
listen. I do like
Am
to
I
talk
wrong?
about things that matter.
No, listen, that was not a criticism.
It is. It's
Listen,
very, very good
you
to
see my
you,
hair,
Thomas.
yes? Look at how dull it's gotten. I've talked everything out of my spirit. Now I just have to listen.
Okay. Please be safe.
You too.
What are you
yes.
hoping to do the hunting tonight? Was it?
No, God, no.
Oh, no, I was just curious.
No. Maybe in the next week or so.
Okay. Guess Rip and I are usually around, especially in the later evenings. So.
Yeah, we keep similar hours, so it shouldn't be too much of a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll just arrange a time sometime later in the week. Whenever works best for the both of you.
I just know, I know sometimes if a lot's happening long ways, Rip can really be caught up. But,
Oh. We can... Well, what is your favorite place to hunt, Saffron?
I mean, I typically just hunt here in the plains. Occasionally I go out in the heartlands. I usually go where it's wide open so I can get a galloping start, and send them fleeing and gun them down as they flee.
Do you ever hunt in northern Amberino?
Oh no, I don't go that way because, Amberino, like up in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
I do like going up there. It's just, if you go up there alone, it's not very safe. So.
Yes, a man had his eyes sewn shut after being caught in the whiteout.
Aye, speaking of that, I'm very curious about those people up there. Maybe that's something I should go to do. Literally cool off is go try and stalk those people.
I could speak to some of the elders in Wapiti. There are some of Inuit, and the Amarok is an Inuit spirit.
Oh, really?
Who's handing things to me?
Me.
Oh, only one.
I know I certainly saw more threats in the lake up there last time I went, but that was like 2 weeks ago, I think.
Well, that does not surprise me, but that is unfortunate. I did go up there to do some bait hunting. Had some moderate success. But we could do a lot of bait hunting anywhere, really. I've gotten a black bear before.
I'm really up for it anywhere. I don't mind hunting somewhere I don't normally hunt. Especially if you're guiding and bait hunting is a bit different than how I typically.
Oh yes, it's very different from the way even I do things. I had a coyote attack me during bait hunting.
A coyote attacked you, and a coyote.
Oh yes, oh yes, and it was a vicious attack. It was really trying to go for the throat.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
But hey, who knows? I've gotten a lot of coyotes, and I've gotten a black bear once, and I've gotten a wolf once as well.
Hey, Eric.
But I'm looking for something memorable,
Something
to commemorate.
I'm sorry. I think that a coyote coming out of nowhere and attacking you is pretty memorable.
Well, hey, then we'll all get to make some memories then, because it's a consistent thing. They really want that bait.
No. Said to Rip, we got the stinky shit up at Wapiti.
That's right. It's easy for us to make bait. Maybe if it goes well, I'll feel so inclined to share some of our secrets with you, huh?
Well, you can just know that those secrets will be safe with me. So, if it does come to that,
Just know, baiting herbivores, very cumbersome process. Predators, easy.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm always excited to learn such things, so
Good. This will be good. I'm looking forward to it now.
I know. I've been looking forward to it ever since Rip revealed to me that you wanted to take us hunting. So that's fun.
This will be good. It'll probably be a lot of walking, so we'll need to make ready to bivouac at night.
Sorry, say that again.
Bivouac.
What's that?
Field camp. Set up a fire,
Oh,
dig out some trenches around our sleeping space.
No, it'll be nice to properly camp and stuff like that.
And we'll probably do most of it on foot.
No, that sounds good. I mean, I'm very fond of my horses, but I think that'll be a good time.
I think it should be fun. Maybe we'll do most of Amberino. We can start at Wapiti and maybe work our way up into the north and work our way back down to Strawberry or some such.
Right,
Good.
I'll look forward to it.
Oh, that looks like a law wagon with somebody in the back coming into town, which is a strange thing to see.
Oh, hopefully it's James Kelly. But who knows?
Oh, he got away.
He got away?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Immortal
I don't
Techno,
know.
thank you for the follow.
Hello.
That man right by his. Oh, it did. It did because it's Tommy Two
Yeah.
Snakes. That's why he
Is
was.
it Tommy Two Snakes?
No one else in the crossing would
and
ride
that's
by
my
his.
cue.
I mean, it was much of a hiss. It was more like a.
I thought he was kissing his horse.
I'm pretty sure he was hissing. Because he hates
I mean,
me.
I believe you.
He probably still wants to try and murder me again. So I'm sure he was
Ah.
hissing for me.
Some people just need to let shit go, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I say this.
I mean, at least put in the effort to be like.
I mean, he usually does, but you know how people's throats gum up when they're first walking up on someone else. Probably.
Yeah.
It just seems stuttery, and that was what was funny. Just like he was going through the doors, like.
Wow.
Oh, what a strange man.
Mm.
All right. Well, all for speaking to us, but I think we're going to head back north.
Yes, please.
Both of you take care.
Oh,
You too.
be well and safe, and avoid stepping on rattlesnakes.
I'll do my best. No promises. Didn't know there are RP servers of Red Dead, but now I should check them out. Oh yeah, there's quite a few.
Amazing how everybody complains about the water wheel, but nobody complains about the damn clock in Blackwater.
This clock has nothing on the water.
Oz and that guy.
Oh my god, yeah, but like the water wheel is soothing. That clock just drives me batty.
Well, okay, maybe it's soothing, but when it's super loud and like you're trying to have
The
a
water
conversation.
wheel in Strawberry is deafening.
Yes.
I
see?
love the water
See?
wheel,
See?
but that clock in that telegram station just drives me bonkers. And she's like, I don't
It's
think
really
I've
not
ever
that
heard the
loud.
clock. And I was like, how can you not hear it? It's all the time.
It's quiet, that's why.
No, it is loud and annoying.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
But you're okay with the clippy cloppy streets?
Yes, the clippy cloppy streets and the
But
water
that's
wheel,
so much
both
louder
good.
than the clock in there.
Yeah, no, that clock drives me bonkers.
Okay.
Also,
Yes.
Lantern got knocked off the pole. Probably only for me. I was just going up to the balcony. Actually, before we talk about that, SR is sitting there over on the porch and he was wanting to talk to you. He came up and talked to me saying that he needed to talk to you.
Talked to him for like 2 weeks. I haven't been able to.
You've been trying to talk to him for 2 weeks?
Yeah, it's just scheduling. And
Alright. Well, he's literally sitting on the porch,
On the porch?
of the telegram station right now, smoking a cigarette.
yeah,
I'm sure
okay.
he'd be able to speak with you. So if you've been trying to speak with him 2 weeks, definitely do that. I'll still be around.
Okay. Did Jairo say anything?
He's not planning it tonight, but he'd like to do it later this week, maybe.
Yep, that works for me.
Find a time that works for us, because he's usually around when we are.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me. Alright, yeah, I'll talk with him. We'll more than likely be at the campsite. Just out of town.
Okay, alright.
There they do it again.
Was that howdy doody again at me?
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Immortal Techno, thank you for the follow.
Be funny.
Oh. Ellie on a wagon. Started by Hurst and Kramer.
When I ran into Charles Morgan.
I wish we'd had that chance to speak with Boyd for a moment, but he didn't push to talk to her. Just didn't. She was in the mid rant, and then he walked up, and it was just like, nope, don't want to deal with this right now. She doesn't mean to be overtly rude to him. Hope Booker and Big L have fun with him. I should get on Cricket. Maybe after we talk with Rip. We'll jump on Cricket, see if anyone's hanging out in Sisika. I wasn't meaning to be terribly rude to you. I was just mid-rant about something. I knew you wanted to have a conversation last week and wasn't prepared to deal with that on top of everything else. Don't feel like we can't talk, but also don't feel like we need to. I also don't feel like we need to.
And he's stuck.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Done.
Last couple times, James and Siska, he logged off right away. Didn't want to do any RP in Siska, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, who knows? I mean, it's an option for people. Note. Read note. Okay. Gonna pick that up and drop it. Maybe James the salt shaker is perfect. I mean more so get on Cricket just to see if there's any Sisika RP like guards around. Not necessarily interact with James. Because I want to do some RP in Sisika on Cricket before I actually take her out. But, you know, there needs to be people active in Sisika to do that. Go creep on this meeting with SR. I'm sure Tank Girl knows you'll be on. She'll get on to abuse you. Maybe. So funny. So mean. Thank you, guys. She's way too good at being a guard. Yeah, she really enjoys it. It's so funny. If she did Conan, she would have been really good as like a mean queen. That's for sure. Tank Girl's voice and actions don't match. She's her own good cop, bad cop. She's so funny. I love her. Ash and Abigail. I can hear her trying not to laugh. I mean, of course. When you're just being mean to people like that, it's just hilarious. Funny. Well, you know, they're having fun, usually. I just got a DM from Bert that just went awkward. Yup. Yep. You step up her game on the left. Reporter really is perfect for Seth as well as Ember. Chance to be as nosy as you can. Yup.
Oh my god, I wrote a limerick.
Raven and outfit. On patrol in Blackwater, pretty much waiting for Rip. Seems it's quieted down though. Oh, we need to get this heavy blush off her face. Looking like dirt. It was the Guarma sunburn, but we're past that. Past that. Did you guys all see, quite a few of you were doing like Hero Forge models of Saffron and Rip, and I think even Flood debuted in there. But there's one, there's this hairstyle and a bun, and I'm so sad that we don't have it. I mean, we have something very similar, but it's just not messy enough, you know? It makes me sad. There's one with Rip and Saffron. It's so much like them. It's so good. I wish there was more like updos or half up, half down like this. Staff would rock a messy bun. That would be, yeah. Honestly, shoulder braid too. It's just everyone does it, and it's too loose. I kind of always wanted to have a character have this one, but it's a little bit too standout sometimes. This is classic Saffron. This is like this is the hairstyle I created Saffron with. And I love the way it looks from behind. Adore the way it looks from behind. Like that is just perfect. But the forehead drives me crazy. It just gives a big domed forehead. Kind of wanting it better with a hat on. Maybe it looks better from slightly above, which is most of the camera angles anyways. Because of the hat, it's like, sometimes it makes her look bobbly. That's the, oh, there's Saffron Mitchell, let's get her hair. Yeah, you're not wrong. It looks a lot more professional, a lot more lawman. That is something, guys, so I just realized that's a fundamental change that has occurred in Saffron now. Since that encounter with Summers. And as a lawman, she didn't want to shoot people. She really didn't want to. But now, she's so frustrated. Feels like her hands are tied in every direction. And she can't, for the most part. And now her attitude is, give me an excuse to shoot you. which is a dark character progression. Saffron. And it could get her hit with vigilantes and charges in the future. Oh, Boyd responded. I just want to make sure you're okay is all. Didn't mean to butt into your conversation with Rip. I'm glad you're both okay. James Kelly won't be bothering anyone for a while. He's going for a long time. Stay safe, Boyd. Oh, boy. He's right here in town? I know. Not in a relationship with Boyd. He responds to telegrams. The alert to check is probably helping with that. Yeah, something. I mean, it helps me with telegrams, that's for sure. A few months? What? A few months late on the telegram. That's okay. It was all gonna go downhill. Anyways. And we've said before, Saffron is glad it ended. Because if it got to the point where they got married and he pulled something like that, that would have absolutely destroyed her. Like, complete, utter... That would have been time for crime, Saffron, probably. Actually, that would have been so... I don't know if I would have been able to continue to play the character. It would just been too sad. Yeah, it would have been too sad.
Narrow.
Be the point where I just couldn't play the character. I mean, as you guys can see, Saffron is passionate in everything she does. And if it's something that she's not putting apathy towards and distancing herself from, she's giving her all. Yeah, way too dark. I feel like, oh, see, I would make it clear with people I would not want to deal with cheating RP if it got to the point of marriage. I do. OP. As I tell people, if the characters are married, there's none of that. You perma before that. More freaky ghost stupids. Nothing will happen. It'll disappear. Yep. Hey, that one's being real. Suddenly. Luckily for her, Boyd was still fairly early on. Not to say it did not hurt. She missed a lot of effort into it, and it was really there for Boyd, and a lot of people did not believe him. So obviously, that betrayal of her trust hurt. Yeah, no, I mean, that's one of the reasons why it hurt her so bad, because Saffron had kind of written off relationships in general as a defense mechanism. She didn't want anyone close enough to hurt her. And she was really trying to stay true to her own beliefs of redemption and giving people chances and all that stuff. And so when he pursued, and I mean, she liked him. She did genuinely like him. She really, really did like him. And she was willing to make exceptions for him. But when he took the trust that, I mean, she had to push herself really hard. Like, you know, this is the decision that I made, is I'm going to trust him. I'm going to commit to this. And the fact that he made her, like, the bad guy when she would ask about anything, you know, like, he's hanging out with Dusk a lot. And it was kind of like, how could you think that of me? And then that all ended up being true. It just reinforced Saffron's, like, paranoias. Like, she's had, you know, this, you know, worry that her worst fears are actually happening. And she, you know, and when the worst fears do happen, it just kind of, it melts down more than just that scene, you know? It's a reality takes a hit. And really, I should be toting along excessive amounts of ammunition. But I just don't have the free space if I want to do any crafting for that. It can really make you question a lot, because he basically gaslit her. She saw what was going on and asked him about it, and he twisted it to where her perception of reality wasn't real, and then it turned out it was. Yeah. That's one of the, that's some of the reasons why it hurt her so much. Like, she just took it very, very personally. Like, you know, I put in all this effort and I kept up all my promises, and the one I asked you to keep, you didn't keep, kind of thing, you know? No, Saffron has no reason to confront Dusk. It's not between her and Dusk. I mean, Saffron thinks Dusk is lacking in moral integrity because she decided to go ahead with cheating with someone knowing that they were in a relationship. But the burden of announcing that was on Boyd. So she just wants nothing to do with Dusk. Thank you. I mean, Dusk hasn't been around. Saf just doesn't have anything to say to her. I just remember back to the scene where Saf met with Rabbit and Cash and talked to them about Boyd and that he deserves a chance. Saf was so much invested and really felt for him. Yeah, I mean, Saffron had kind of been in his shoes, except for she was actually engaged in criminal activity. I mean, she was a criminal. And she tried for ages and ages to clear her name to become a deputy. And she kept being unfairly told she couldn't, basically, that there was nothing she could do. Even when she got her criminal record expunged, like, she had to go through a process. On that server, you had to go through a process. You had to go and you had to get a letter from at least 2 lawmen. And you had to take it before a judge, and the judge had to, like, decide whether or not to expunge your criminal record. It was called a clean slate program. So she had that done, and she went above and beyond. She went and got 10 letters from different lawmen. She got 10 letters of recommendation from people, and still was shuttered and still blown off. Even though she hadn't really done much, she was just with a gang that had done things. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's all good.
Alright, you had the conversation you needed to have?
Yep, I did.
Well, if you want to talk, we can go up to the house and do so.
Yeah, if you'd like. Maybe wondering why I'm riding Cusco.
I did see you get him out of the stable, and I was very curious about that. I was surprised you hadn't set him out to the fields and stuff.
Not just yet.
There's a lot of horses coming. Why?
Alright. You guys all want to go to the station, I'll send the tip.
Alright, I'll make you share something.
A load
They're
of
deputies.
women, right?
Yeah.
Did you just jump? Oh, okay, alright.
I've been working out a lot.
Okay.
Been jumping over railings, climbing up rooftops. So, 2 things. How much can you carry?
What?
How much can you carry?
You mean as far as weight goes? Like, I think I can about 28 pounds. What on earth is this?
Wait, I also have another thing as well.
What? Wait, where did you get those? Did you get those in Guarma?
Yeah, they were a gift from my lumberjack friend over there.
Did he say where he got him?
He found him in a crate that was left open.
Wow. What you got in here? Black currants, cardinal flowers, bunch of... Oh, there's cement in there. Oh, these plums. I've never seen them before. He's just been picking a lot of different... Are these the mushrooms we picked together? What is with all these herbs?
A lot of them were just on a adventure I took.
Adventure.
And how many pieces of time do you think you can recall in the Heartlands?
I don't can. I haven't even tried to count. I know I'm just bad at finding the ones that are way out there in the open, you know.
In total, I now know of 21 locations.
Well, that's pretty good.
And remember that little house in the hill? Or the house in the ground?
Aye,
with the
in
grave?
the middle of the Heartlands. Aye.
There's like 6 around there.
Was there? I know that I used to follow some that sort of started on the ridge up there, but I found it more efficient just for me to go pluck the ones that started by Valentine, because I could at least, you know, like there's more landmarks. If that makes sense.
Well, if you go grab me a map, when you have the time, I'm gonna get it all marked up for you.
Sure, aye, that'll help out a lot actually. I need to record some of the new carrot places I found. Although I suppose with those hay cubes, those are probably more efficient than the carrots nowadays.
I mean, I got 16 carrots left.
Aye. No, I'm just saying, as the hay cubes are more efficient.
I'll have to take your word for it. I haven't really been, well, I don't know the recipe.
For hay cubes?
No, Charlie never told me.
Well, that's okay. You don't need to know the recipe. You know why? You know why? You don't need
why?
to know because I know the recipe.
How much did it cost you?
$200.
How much are all the herbs worth there?
Really, to me, about $10 was the only thing that I'd probably ever use as the mint. That's the only reason why.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you can probably sell off the rest to anyone trying to make tonics and whatnot.
You know what I'll probably do is see if Jairo wants any of it. Here, you can take this. I've rearranged some things.
I have no use for a pouch.
You have no use for a herb pouch?
Nope.
Alright. I suppose I'll
Nope.
throw it away or something.
I mean, you could throw it into the box I put into the bush down behind me.
There's a box in the bush.
Yeah.
I'm still so mad someone stole your food box. Just like, why? Why? You know, if they'd wanted food,
Yeah.
I would have made them food. But I put, by the way, there's food right here. Because apparently that one doesn't get stolen, so. Glad you like those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, another treat in there for you.
What do you mean more another treat?
What you mean? What you mean? Another treat?
Oh, don't talk to me. No.
What?
No bananas. No bananas.
Why not?
I had Monroe offering me his bananas.
Why do you have to go say it like that?
Basically proposed it like that.
Okay.
He was there like, oh wait.
Please
give me
don't.
some Gorman banana. Gorman bananas.
Please don't do that.
I gotta say, that's the fastest I've switched into his voice.
Well, you said that was the first thing. Was there a second thing?
Yes. The gun that was stolen from you. Have you received a telegram from Bailey?
Bailey? No, I've not received it. I never responded to the one that Taipan sent me about my gun.
Well, unfortunately, not going to be really able to do anything further with the Taipan thing. Not right now, at least.
What you mean?
The whole them buying stolen weapons and such. I tried to talk to Marty about it, but I saw Zhang Wei and Saint Denis, and I just thought, fuck it.
Wait, so I'm going to make sure. Are they persecuting people for buying stolen guns and?
No,
like,
you won't be persecuted.
Okay, I know.
But Zhang Wei said that he appreciates the business that you've brought him, and that you're like a loyal customer or such. So he's gonna ask for Lee to get the weapon back to you, no charge.
No, I've not received any communications from them, so.
Zhang said the other day to me that he has my telegram as well, so he either may reach out to you or he may reach out to me to go pick it up. It'll be hopefully during the week.
All right. Fine.
But I just figured since he was there and talking with me, I just kind of pulled his ear about it and was like, look, I know there's a weapon in your possession. It was sold to you by 2 individuals that are no longer with us. Can you get it back to Saffron? And he complied.
All right. Well, that's fine. I've got so many mixed feelings about the whole thing, you know? Because I've told you about what happened with Flood, right?
Yeah.
He literally got told by a sheriff, hey, can you get my gun back? And then he did, and then they charged him for doing so. That's pretty disgusting in my opinion. You'd assume that if a sheriff is asking
I mean,
you
I
to
got
do
permission
something-
to buy a weapon back off of Taipan.
I know.
It
I'm just
was
saying.
always-
I'm just saying. But I'm talking about more of the people selling it. You know, like you'd assume.
It's one thing.
You'd assume that if a lawman tells you, "Hey, can you do this for me?" then it must be okay. It must be legal.
Yeah.
For you to go do that because at behest of a lawman, and then have them turn around and charge you with a crime for it. It's just like they were trained. It's like saying, "Hey, why don't you go commit that crime?" and then, haha, I got you. You know. I don't know.
I mean, the same could apply to the lumberjack.
What you mean? Talking about a sword?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you mean by that.
He procured gold bars off of Sam.
Off of who?
Sam.
Bass?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, gold bars aren't. I don't think that they're.
They're considered contraband.
Are they really? Because Well, then what's it? Because I know that you can sometimes find them.
I'm aware you can find them in the caches. From my understanding, those caches are utilized by outlaws and such, and it is seen as their dirty caches for leveraging or dead drops and such. It just so happens a lot of civilians have found maps to go.
I stumble upon them.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I find moonshine in those. I usually.
That's why you
sort
find
out.
sometimes severed hands as well, because they're.
Mm-hmm.
I've said it before. We've had individuals bring the moonshine to us at the office, and we don't charge them for it. We appreciate the information. They usually, I mean, sometimes some folks they're more secretive with some of the treasure spots, as they call it. But a lot of the time, they just say, "Yeah, I was around this area. I found this hand, or I found this bottle of moonshine, or so on and so forth."
So, Burma seemed like it didn't go well.
We show up, and 20 minutes later, we find Culliman. 2 minutes later, Herbie from the parlor house runs over like, I don't understand. Yeah. He goes, runs, and finds the El Capitan, and he shows up and he's like, "You guys being here is an act of war." So we get a telegram requesting aid to go extradite Kettleman.
Wait, who?
We find
who
Kettleman.
Who requested aid?
The captain. And apparently, oh, that's not the case. And
What?
yeah, honestly, I'd rather just forget about it. Waste of time, waste of money. I spent $1,000 that day.
So he. Okay, but so he requested aid. Come get the criminals.
Apparently, a line of miscommunication somewhere.
And then
It's
he
above my pay
declared-
grade because
then-
if they're gonna try and
No,
declare
I'm just
war,
asking the questions because I came across a letter from someone named Vasquez. Was over there, in Burma, and it talked about being enraged about these tourists coming
actually,
over.
hold that thought. I may have that letter.
No way. I wonder if someone picked it up and brought it.
Was it this one?
Let me. Aye, this is that. Someone must have picked it up and brought it to you literally the night I read it. Because it wasn't there the next day. Where do these people from Saints Crossing come here? I wonder what brings them here out of all the places away to come to this place that is full of war and strife for so long. This is no place for a vacation. Are they so bored with their lives? Have they nothing better to do than bring their troubles here? Becoming hard to tolerate the attitude that one can waltz up to an unknown land and start claiming that it's theirs. Do they not realise who they're dealing with? Is it necessary to give them a quote unquote friendly reminder? I must think some more on this. El Capitan might have to make his return. It won't be pleasant. Aye. Seemed a wee bit threatening from me, and it also seemed like Vasquez as this El Capitan. That's what I gathered from
He's a dictator that will kill men because he can.
Vasquez's or El Capitan? Or is it the same person?
Vasquez. I believe the same person. The way I look at it, sink the boat. Leave them all over there. Crossing's been more peaceful.
I just want to talk with this person.
individual to talk.
Sorry, say that again.
I don't think he's the type of individual to really talk.
I mean, he wrote pretty eloquently. A problem with every person who was supposed to be on the island, just, you know, there's no telegrams and stuff, so it's so hard. I wandered around hoping I'd run into him or something like that for days, and didn't. Sort of person I want to get an interview with, you know?
He's the type of person I want to put a bullet in between his eyes.
Okay, Rip. I understand the sentiment. I'm just...
He basically protected cattlemen when we had them dead to rights.
Can I write something about this in paper?
I wouldn't just yet.
Why not?
Because even Monroe wasn't happy about it. And I haven't heard back from him in the past day or so.
Well, can you keep me updated on that? Because I'd like to, you know, what more of hit a piece out, you know. What is it he wants, you know, that sort of stuff. Is he protecting criminals? As the crossing explores its relationship with a place that we can now so easily get to.
We don't need a relationship with it.
Well, relationship or not, I mean, a relationship is the communication between two parties. Whether or not you want one to exist, one does exist.
It will devolve into the U.S. military going and fucking that place up into a pile of sand.
Well, kind of. They will.
They expect
the
sheriff's department to undertake a war? That is above my pay grade. I'm not some soldier.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying is none of us would. I think it's strange that you were sent out to get... I don't know, it's sort of strange, but... You would have thought that the criminal types would be the ones who are going over there and claiming things are theirs. So you'd think that's the sort of person that this Basque has to be upset about based off that letter.
Yeah, you'd think so. Sorry, yeah, myself and Monroe were not happy about that.
I mean, it sounds that way. I'm just itching to go back out there and figure out what's going on. I'm gonna wait just a wee bit, yeah, I think.
How are you feeling?
What you
Your
mean?
headache? Doing better?
It comes and goes. Lucky tonight it was just a wee graze.
Yeah. It's a shame Toby's done. I
Wait.
feel like I owe him a drink.
Toby? As in...
Malaga.
Wait, when did that happen?
A few days ago from what I was told. He got into a shootout with deputies. He and Allie Chase. Now it's going to get even more messy because Evangeline Thorne had a interest in Chase.
Wait.
Was threatening to kill deputies who went after her.
Chase is dead now.
They both died together.
You know, has so many conversations. I did like him. On going down. I think been so much or somewhere. You're right choice. They've acted their bad choices were out of their own control. Yeah, LP, that's good. Is genuinely sad about this.
I certainly owe him one for the times this metal plate saved my life.
Terminator rip. My mic? Is my mic cutting off?
I hope it didn't worry you too much.
It always worries me, Rip. I knew from the moment he started talking to you that he was looking for a fight. No, I was tapping my mic.
No, I'm not gonna back down.
Because it's not, I don't have like a, well, I do. I may have to get closer.
As Rabbit said, he deserves every day that he gets in there. I think it was something like 600 days.
Probably. I don't know. Abigail's mad at me for having a voice on that situation. Doesn't understand.
I hope I don't sound like a hypocrite when I say it, but anyone who sounds high and mighty like she did, fuck him.
She's usually pretty reasonable. I like her most days. But she thinks that she made some headway with Kelly, that she'd had a good conversation, so she's mainly upset and wants to blame me for quote unquote ruining it. I don't think it would have gotten anywhere. Ultimately, he marched in there. I just don't understand what we're supposed to do next time he comes in there. Can the sheriff's office ban him long term from like from the telegram office or from Blackwater? I mean, that's my place of work, and he keeps intruding there. I'm to the point where if I see him or hear him, I'm gonna have to pull a gun and be on guard. Rip.
We could look at it.
Because he's consistently targeting. I mean, when he went and he shot Lily, he was apparently doing that over the articles written about him. And this was weeks afterwards, when nothing had been written about him since, you know? And he'd apparently cooled down.
The way I look at it, the way he was crying that he had done worse, and yet he was still there. I agree with Rabbit. If we had the authority, put a bullet between his eyes.
I don't know kind of if it's still going to be here. Here. I wrote down what I would have written for that interaction. Crybaby Kelly has another meltdown. James Kelly once again insisted on airing his woes in a public space, attempting to moralize the behaviour of now deceased outlaws. Another tantrum was thrown when no one helped him argue on behalf of murderers. James whined that he wasn't the one being executed, called himself a crybaby, and then fired upon a lawman and a reporter before fleeing town and shooting at yet more law. The crossing can only hope that he is soon put on a permanent timeout. I think Abigail has put something else down.
Just so you're aware, Rabbit was rather tired, I believe. They've claimed the couch.
She's on the couch now. Well, the guest room's still there. I'm gonna have to get that couch replaced. Too many people sleeping on it all the time. Should just convert the living room into another guest bedroom. But I can't get rid of the sofa entirely. You've seen it, right? I mean, some large man must have been sleeping on it for a while because it's all sagging in the middle. The silk is starting to run on the cushions. I think there's crumbs down in it.
That must have been happening like today then, because I've made sure to clean it.
Then I can. It's just not meant to support someone sleeping on it and tossing and turning all night.
You got shot.
You asked me to house it, and I took care of it like I was in the military.
Listen, I'm not blaming you on anything. Just...
Dust inspected everything, wiped it down.
Oh, please, you don't need to do that. But you really, Rip, can you just...
I even got rid of the hornet's nest that was in the attic.
The attic? Why are you even going up there? I don't even rent the attic.
Well, no, I heard it.
Okay.
On the balcony.
Okay.
And so I climbed up, and that was a fun one to deal with.
Wow. See, if I could make one request to you though, is we're at a place here in town. I'll help you find somewhere something. You're not crashing on my couch, which, you know, it looks
I'm no longer
certain
house
way.
sitting. You're taking care of things
well,
now.
I mean, there's times when it hasn't been the case. That's all. I think that, you know, you allow yourself a wee bit of comfort, Rip. Because I feel like you're, I don't know, kind of almost wanting to punish yourself. That's a feel I get. You know that you deserve to have some comfort too, right? It's not a sin to indulge every once in a while. No one's going to begrudge it, and it's not going to make you look different for... I'm serious, Rip. I'm serious.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
I know.
Listen to me.
Listen. No, I want you to listen to what I'm
Saffron.
saying.
I'm hearing you loud and clear.
There's been times, Rip, when I have had bad things happen to me, and I've thought, you know what, I deserve this. And just part of me feels like your aversion to comforts seems a wee bit on the same vein. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm going to be painfully honest with you. Staying indoors. Sleeping on the couch. I'm not an indoors person. I haven't been for years. When I was kidnapped, they did so in my own home.
Afraid to have your own place because...
I spent so many years just traveling across the states. After a while, you get used to living on the road. Campfires.
Sure, but you're not going to convince me that the body's ever truly at rest without having a place to understand a bit what you're talking about.
And that feeling of comfort. And what I remember of it. When I'm riding out with you, whether it be hunting or just talking. That's what I feel.
I believe you. And I know I'm not really one to speak because I've got plenty of monsters that I've yet to conquer. Maybe that I never will. But if you need help getting there, and let me know how, and I'll do my best. I don't think a soul can be.
You only need to be you.
As cute as this is,
I'm not
it's
going to ask
exactly
anything from you.
helping him.
Other than don't change.
But I want you to, Rip. You understand? That's actually one thing that you need to be. That you really need to understand about you. Rip, I've spent a lot of my time on my own. I've had all but written off any normalcy, any thought of one day having a nuclear family, you know, just part of that is not wanting to drag other people down with me and where I'm going with this, but you know who I'm fiery. I've been a deputy, right? I'm a strong person, or at least I try and make myself out to be hard-headed, so to speak. I've had to fend for myself for a long time. But I just need you to, and I'm not saying you aren't, but be strong enough that I can trust you to lead, right? Because when I'm with you, I don't want to lead anymore. That makes sense, because I've had to years and years. There's something you need, I want you to voice that. There's something you want from me, I want you to let me know. That doesn't mean that I have to do something. But I want to take into consideration what it is you want. That's what a relationship is. Shouldn't be about everything that I want. You know what I mean?
I'm not one for... I'm not one to want or need anything.
Well, I think that might be an issue. I don't want to be too bold here in speaking, but I think maybe you don't want to admit it. Up and in the same. Everyone wants things. Everyone needs things. Whether or not we're willing to admit that is a whole nother story. And I say this from a place of being in that very often.
For lack of better terms, I find strength and courage and comfort with you.
That shouldn't be the only place.
No, it's not the only place. Strength and courage comes in the line of duty.
And if you wake up one day and that badge is stripped from you, Rip,
But I can only hope it doesn't affect me like it did my dad. He was broken. He lost his wife. His escape. The way he described it was, he'd take off the badge, we'd get home. And he could be carefree. I don't want to result as that. Not in a negative way, I just... When he lost her, when he was forced to retire, I mean, I witnessed it from the eyes of a child.
I'm just... Maybe you can think one thing, alright? I'm just saying that as someone who cares about you very deeply and has been getting to know you, that there are certain things that I'm seeing that I think it would be very good for you to work on. And I would really like to help you work on those.
Tell me what you think.
I mean, I've been telling you this entire this conversation.
Other than...
I just, you know, I think you just don't see them as an issue the way I might. Yes. Maybe you just need some mulling over. I'm bringing it up tentatively because I don't want to make you feel like you're less of anything, because you're not. I'm certain I've got my finger hovering over wounds that maybe never healed properly. abscess there. It needs to be cut open and drained. It's gonna hurt before it gets better. Sorry if this isn't making sense. They both do, Bagheera. It's true.
Then go ahead and cut it open.
I'm trying to, but
You said you were hovering your finger over it.
you're blocking my hand. Like I said, perhaps it just needs mulling over, or perhaps I'm really wrong.
I'm not blocking it.
Right?
If it's something that if you're wanting to work together on it, well, you don't have to ask me. There's nobody I trust more than you.
All I'm saying is I think that finding a home would be good for you. Old monsters lay into rest old fears. Being able to find some stability. I'm not one of those head doctors, so I can't really put into the words that I'm... I don't know. You know what? I'm just...
It's not going to be easy, and it will most certainly take time. All I can ask from you is just a little bit of patience.
Oh, I'm just saying is... If you're recognizing that it's something to work with, maybe, then you can start taking steps that direction. You know what I mean?
And I must ask, is there anything you're looking for? Other than not wanting to take lead?
That's mainly it. Yep. That's very important to me. Did I ever tell you You remember Michael? Sullivan, who's apparently made some very bad choices lately. Have I said much to you about him?
We haven't spoken about him lately. Not since he was arrested.
Right before I got the badge, him and I were speaking a lot. We connected on an intellectual level that I've never had with anyone else. We could talk and talk for hours and it would never end. And it would just go off one tangent and another, and it was very enjoyable to speak. There was parts of me that thought it might turn into something more. But right as that was getting going was when I got my badge and sort of just sunk my teeth into that and nothing else. But one of the reasons why I didn't really look into it more was that Michael, as kind as he was, at the time he wasn't willing to take lead. He was almost overly concerned about being respectful, to the point where he tied his own hands and wouldn't be able to act. I didn't feel like I could rely on him if I really needed to rely on someone. He wasn't willing to tell me what he believed to be best for me, even if I thought it was wrong. And that is what I need. And I value people being straightforward and honest. And being willing to prod at the wounds. I have many.
Would you say I'm not blunt and honest?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, I mean in terms of...
I think that sometimes you're a wee bit too afraid of what I might think about something. You've got to qualify your answers, even when I'm asking you directly for an... when I'm asking you directly, you know? Yeah, like you don't need to qualify your answer. If I'm asking you, it's because I value your opinion and I want to know. And maybe I want to change myself based off that opinion. And that's my choice. It's not something that you should have to worry about. Not sure if this is making any sense.
No, it is.
But you're much better in all that regard than Michael.
I mean, I could lighten the mood right now. And I could say something.
What?
How about you let me start paying you back in some capacity?
What, paying me back for what?
Maybe assisting with payments for certain things. I don't know, buying crates and...
I don't need anything. Rip, goodness. I've got
a little
stuff.
thing can go a long way.
But here's what Yuri what was it? I think there was this barrel race, and suddenly I got handed the winnings of the first place winner.
Yep.
So I think that has got you covered for like 5 crates. So that, I mean, that's quite a lot. I can't even remember how much it was, but it was probably at least $400. It was something ridiculous, Rip.
Right. Okay.
But
I want you to take this.
what? Why are you trying to hand me money though, Rip? That's not.
Oh no
what I'm
no 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 no
talking
no
about,
no no
though.
no no
You
no no
don't-
no
I
no
don't
no no
think
no
you're
no no no
getting
no
what
no
I'm
no no no
trying
no
to
no
talk
no
about,
listen
Rip. No,
listen to
I-
me. No,
I don't
trying-
think you're understanding what I'm trying to talk about, Rip. It's okay.
I'm
we
trying
can do
to.
this another day.
Sorry, no. I hear you loud and clear. I'm sorry. I was trying to lighten the mood. I hear you.
I don't want to push you away, but right there, it just kind of feels like you're just trying to deflect again, and that's
I'm
what I'm
not.
trying to
I'm
get
not.
you to not do.
I'm not. Remember all those months ago where I'd fall off my horse and hearing you laugh, even if it isn't me being silly or stupid.
Oh,
I didn't mean for that to come across as not hearing what you were saying or deflecting or
No, I know you didn't. I just I'll see you again. I just need to I think I need to go for a ride right now. Can I?
if there's something on your mind.
No, I can't. I don't want to say the wrong thing right now. Okay? I'll see you.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing for you to be sorry about, Rip. It's me. That's. What are you doing? I told you I just need to go. I don't want to drag anyone down, Rip.
You're not dragging me down. Saffron. I'm here. Through every step of the way.
I just think that there's some things I just need to think for a while. And I'm afraid that I'm gonna ruin something because I'm stupid and messed up in the head.
You're not stupid.
Well, I'm not right.
And I'm here for you.
I know you are, I
don't need to be. But I want to be.
No.
Right now, I don't want to see you hurting.
I know you.
And I know I'm not the greatest when it comes to the words. But I'll happily do whatever it takes. Just right now, I don't. I wouldn't feel right just letting you ride off. So let's go down to McFarland's.
I'm ready to go to bed, Rip.
Then lay down.
I was gonna go do.
Out in the wild? If that's what you'd like. Then just say so.
My head just hurt pretty. I'm sort of riding off, but I'm just gonna go to bed.
It's been a long day. Would you like to hop on the back of the horse?
Going back to the house, Rip. Really,
Nothing for you to be sorry for.
well, it is because it's my issues. It's
Saffron. For everything that you are. Everything that you have been and will be, I accept and embrace. There's no changing that.
sorry that I'm acting the way I am. I'll see you again. Tomorrow.
Good night. Sleep well. Sleep.
It's not meant to be an ouch, Bagheera. She just needs a moment. She's trying to make it clear to him that she's not just like shutting him out. Although that's probably not getting through. I'm loving this. It's great for relationship RP to not just be sunshine and rainbows. No, I know, but they just got shot today, so I wanted some sunshine. Yeah, it's drama. Interpersonal drama. When was there any sunshine? Oh boy, when is Saf sunshine and rainbows? Oh, that's so sad and so true, and that's why Saffron is so sad. Because she's like, I'm just a big ball of destructive energy, hurting everything I touch. And that's why she tried to ride off. She just didn't want to hurt Rip, because clearly he wasn't understanding what she was trying to say. and she felt like she was just screwing things up by trying to bring things up. Great scenes though, as I cry myself to sleep. Wait, why would you guys cry over this? Why would you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's raid Connor real quick while he's still up. I'm sure he'll have stuff to say about it all, maybe. Really sad seeing her try to talk about her issues with needing him to be more direct and work on things, and then shifting the blame onto herself felt so real. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Glad you guys enjoyed. Go give Connor some love. Yeah, I'm happy to be back too, guys. Alright. Sending you off. Good night.